Alrighty, folks, welcome back to Tabletop Gaming. We're back with some Dungeons and Dragons.
We got back to Barrider.
Last time we left, we got back to Barrider, and we got a 1 week time skip.
Where everyone did their things while waiting on our Dwarven Artificer to make us a Durgan armor for our Ranger.
Well, that didn't happen last session. That's happened between sessions. What happened last session is you got back to Barrider. You went to Barrider and you found out that Danny's back in Barrider too. Danny's being watched by the librarian and the law.
No surprise, considering what happened the last time.
And Kyan can confirm whenever she sees everyone that Danny hasn't posted anything about what the hell she's looking for now.
So are we not going to share what we did during the week, I guess?
No, we'll get there. We just need to do things in order.
Okay, that's fair.
Because you also spoke to the guy upon return for foreign.
Yeah, we spoke to
so
the
like he's not
lawkeeper, we
surprised
brought
that your Landric has not returned.
Yeah.
But he is surprised we came back.
Oddly
He
calm
is
about it.
surprised you came back, and he is a bit surprised that you came back with a certain druid. So they went off to deal with their own business.
I'm not happy that he basically expected us to die.
Well, he either expected us to die or he expected us to fuck off and never return to Barrider ever again.
Yes. Fun times. But before you effectively want to set out again, various members of the group probably wanted to supply up and do some things. Specifically, Foreign wanted to take a stab at fulfilling a promise he made to Rill, which led to you guys having some downtime to sort out.
Yeah, an entire week.
So, let's start with what Rill did on her own, I guess, kind of. So, she stole the book from the library while no one was watching.
Borrowed.
Zoho made very pathetic attempt at stopping, as in he didn't.
That little happy face, though.
She convinced me. What was I supposed to do?
And during her downtime, she read said book and learned some fun facts about some elemental pillars, which she shared with Zoho to the best of her ability.
Which is leading to a theory that there may be an elemental pillar underneath Barrider.
Yeah, Zoho now has running theories.
He's concocting theories. He's becoming a conspiracist.
She also spent some time spying on Foreign while he worked.
Stare.
Checking what he was doing and stocked up on a bunch of munitions. It's probably the best way of putting it. Ready for the next journey. Gotta have plenty of arrows. Which has led to a smaller horde, unfortunately. So, Zoho, during your downtime, you set up a small business of painting portraits and stuff to earn a bit of cash.
Yeah.
You gained some information from Rill, as mentioned before. She passed on some of the information to you, hence your theories. And
Wait,
that
what?
was kind of... Oh, and you also were looking for someone to teach you some alternate ways of battle.
We were doing a breakdown while we were waiting for you.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, you were unable to find someone to teach you unless you, I believe, the military?
Join the military.
Was an
but-
option. However, with your current position, you don't really want to do that, so
Yeah.
not so lucky on that part.
So I'm sorry, did we both on separate occasions go pester the military?
Yes, going to Otto and Otto looking for his downtime Otto wanted to do some training with Lumi, looking for somewhere to do that. Otto ended up visiting the military enlistment. Also,
What?
also declined joining the military.
We were looking for an arena to train in, so we didn't freak out the locals.
Yeah.
However, they did find somewhere they could train without bothering people. It was very dark, and effectively had another bout to see improvement.
We had a shadow
Um,
match.
He still lost.
I
However, he
still
put up a
lost.
good fight.
Yeah.
However, he did pull off a better fight than he did last time.
Yeah.
So he is
So
improving.
many 20s.
I ended up having her get a point of exhaustion. So I'm proud.
And so, also, he learned about Berida's amazing cheeses.
So much cheese.
They sell quite a lot of cheese here. They like their cheese. Which
Yeah,
he stocked up on to bolster his rations. And he has
Zaha,
taken... Hang on,
Yeah.
I ain't finished. I'm
Sorry,
doing a
sorry.
full roll rundown here.
Sorry.
And he has purchased a limited supply of mushrooms, I believe it was.
Yep, 2 sets of mushrooms.
After all that he's hoping to probably produce more of if you ever get back to Carnell.
Mm-hmm.
However, they were fairly expensive.
Yeah.
As ingredients, we got Cayenne. Cayenne spent some time earning money with their amazing performance skills. Went pretty good. And my brain just went on blank on the other part.
Why the cheese?
Hang on.
Cayenne, let's spend some time in the library.
Ah, yes. Spent some time in the library. Oh, yes, that was it. Trying to figure out some fun facts about the book that they remembered from previously about metals. And they have also learnt something to do with gemstones and the relation with
Runestones.
runestones. Which they're hoping to further delve into themselves.
Well,
And also-
I feel like I have so much work now.
Oh, you don't have to do shit.
No, you don't have to do shit. Problem is, the runestones is kind of a lost art at this point. So
Cayenne has to go with the flow.
Sorry, wrong character choice. Sorry. That
Right.
was-
and then
I'm rolling with it.
and Foreign spent the week trying to fulfill his promise to Rill, which has led him to
I'm in trouble. I am in a lot of trouble.
Oh no, Thorin, what did you do?
trying to, in order to get access to a forge, he had to pay a decent sum of value to a dwarf, because being too secretive leads them to not really trusting you with their shit.
Oh,
And then once he managed to resolve that issue and process the raw ore that he had to work with, he has been able to spend the rest of his time fulfilling his promise, making some armor for Rill, and 2, telling the dwarf of said blacksmith much about the adventures that he's been having, along with paying for his drink on the evenings. So Thorin's been pretty much missing up until where we're going to start today. We're going to start the day technically on the last day of downtime, where Thorin presents Rill with what is made.
Zaho is just in the room.
No,
going through his
I really
sketchbook.
don't want you guys around for this, but I guess I don't have a choice.
Well, everyone's going to be in the
not?
cavern
It'd
at this
be-
point. That
it'd be a
you've
surprise
decided
for a
to
whole
stay in.
group.
Well,
Okay, so I have a bundle in my hand. I gesture to Ro. Could I speak to you alone? I look very guilty and very nervous.
Zoho's busy scribbling away in the sketchbook. He doesn't. He hears Thorin, but he doesn't look up.
Can we talk in the another room, please?
I'm trying to respond in a character appropriate manner, but I can't think of it.
oh great! Everyone's been upgraded to pack now.
Oh no! I look around at this point. I'm like, I am totally dead.
Okay, at that, Zoho looks up. Wait, Pack? Who's
I
the
just
Pack?
look at Zoho, and then I look at the sketchbook and an indication to keep your head down, keep drawing.
Am I missing something here?
I stare harder.
He shrugs and just goes back to sketching.
Hmm.
I have to say, this week of downtime has been very, very helpful.
Yes, I got plenty of things I wanted today. Or this week.
Oh, that's not helping the situation. I am like, Thorin starts sweating a little. It's like, fuck. Okay.
Yes, this week has been immensely productive for me.
I put the bundle down
Indeed,
and
I actually
Can
made
we
a small
stop
profit paying-
interrupting?
Sorry.
Can we stop interrupting Josh, please?
I put the bundle down off to the side, take my backpack off, put it next to that, get down on my hands and knees, and I'm sorry, I
You just-
screwed up.
You just prostrate yourself.
Yep. It's like, I screwed up. I'm a horrible craftsman. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I've thought about how I'm gonna do this, and that's how I'm gonna play it like that at this point, because Thorin would not be happy about this at all.
Thorin, what's wrong?
I wait for a response from Azuriel.
What?
Yep.
I am speaking directly to her. I sit up on my knees. It's like, I promised I'd make you armor, and Kayate kind of made it clear that I had to keep that promise. And instead of making armor for Kayate, I had to make it for you because she said you were soft and squishy, and she said I better do it, or I might get bit again. And I kind of, I used the dragon scale.
Oh no. And it comes out.
I'm just like prostrating myself again, and I screwed it up.
Exactly how did you screw it up, Thorin? I remember when you were working on Casio and that turned out okay. Wait, is it that same dragon scale we found down in the tunnels?
I am currently prostrated in front of her.
Oh. Oh.
So, At this
oh,
point,
no.
I'm not even paying attention to the rest of
He
you.
slowly looks over at Rill.
At this point, I'm just like, I don't know what to say.
Otto walks around the corner and pretends he doesn't know this group.
So doesn't understand Draconic, but just the tone.
I present the bundle
move
and the
back.
remains of the scale, and just prostrate myself again. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
I
Uh,
was hoping not to do this. I should have just stopped.
mm, oh dear. He says nothing else.
I at this point I'm
Zoho immediately steps between Thor and Rill, holding his hands up. Rill, please stop. Reconsider.
I grab Zoho by the ankle at this point and just yank
Hey!
him off his feet off to the side.
Thorn, I am trying to help here.
What the hell?
Well, that's what happens when a button doesn't link properly.
No.
No, let her, because I want to hit him
Give me a
myself.
moment, I'll fix it.
Really? You're gonna hit me multiple times? That's not fair. I'm like broken at this point because I'm already like, forget my dwarven pride. I need to like,
Yeah, you beat yourself up, but she didn't get any licks in yet.
oh, I'm not finished yet.
Anyway.
Cause,
Yes.
Well, that's a that's a smack on the head, crack on the floor as you flinch.
I just flinch and stay still.
Thorn, run!
I still
Okay,
have
clearly I need to release all my fucking macros.
No.
Kai, I still have a level of exhaustion on my sheet.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, I know what it's doing. It's trying to link to the other character sheet. That's why. Yeah, you just need to pull the macro out of the new character sheet to and get rid of the old one.
How do I get rid of the old ones?
When you've got the macro at the bottom of the screen, or top,
Yeah.
or whatever you got, and you highlight it, there should be like a little tabby thing that pops up on the right. Drag it off the bar.
Okay.
Like until it becomes transparent.
Yeah, I see.
And then you just drag the correct one back as normal, name it
Yeah.
up and whatnot.
I'll put the macros back later.
Just gonna beat him up. You're not even looking at what he's got.
Azrael, please stop. He tries to stop them. He tries to stop Azrael.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought my microphone was busted or not working.
Thorin, get no become next time we'll hunt. For
For
a
a
week.
week.
Real, that seems a little harsh.
I hold my hand to stop Zoho. I also point at Cayenne. Shut up. She hasn't finished. And is not done until she says so. You get no say.
Hang on,
The
maybe
tail-
maybe this can be salvaged.
I look at Zoho. Shut up. This is between
Don't
me
you
and
tell
her.
me to shut up. I'm trying.
This is between me and Azrael. Do not insult my honor or my clan name by getting involved. I made a mistake and I must pay for it. I look at Cayenne and you don't get a say. Only Azrael. It was her scale. Okay.
My dude, stop assuming somebody's going to.
It's in character for Thorin to say something like that anyways.
Well, maybe you should tell her the good news then.
Well. Okay. First, I want to see what they're typing so that I can move forward without having to stop and look at it. Hey, it is what it is.
I know.
Uh, uh, by the way, how much damage do I take? You're
You
never
took
gonna remember.
2.
Was that actually what I took?
That was the only
Yep.
hit that actually hit you.
All right.
Yeah,
I
it was the only
want
strike that
to
hit you.
be sure.
You took a kick to the face.
Yeah. I sit up at this point and reveal the armor. The scale was supposed to be the centerpiece. It was at the very end, when I was almost finished, that it finally broke.
It looks okay.
I look at Cayenne here. I hate to ask, but could you appraise it to see if there are any special properties from the scale? I lack the knowledge or magic to do so.
Could I interject with something slightly?
What?
The way I see you breaking it, you know how chess pieces have like a V shape at the chest?
No, it did not break like that.
Oh, I would have assumed it broke like that, and you put it together like that, like a.
No.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Anyway.
Soho was going to suggest that they mend the dragon scale. If it could be mended.
I just carefully hand the armor over to Cayenne and kind of just sit there and wait. I also... Oh, shit. I look at Cayenne. I am not trying to mend it and make things worse. Please don't do that to me.
Well, I don't really know how magic works.
Mending, if I have all the pieces, allows me to fix it.
And you have all the pieces, correct?
Yes.
So,
But
technically it could be mended. We would just have to try.
I side eye Azrael and then look at the busted, broken pieces, and I look at Azrael. Do you want me to try and mend it so that it's one piece again?
It's up to you, Rill. It's broken. And the attribute broken too.
She's not wrong. Mending
Well-
does not fix magical properties.
Well,
I look at the pieces.
well,
I could, so that the rest of the pieces aren't lost or gotten rid
Yeah,
of.
I
I
mean,
could
attri-
put them into any item or weapon you wish.
yeah.
I would do so without complaint if you so desired it.
I mean, sure, I would lose the attributes, but would still be there in spirit, maybe. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to make it worse.
I think
I
it's
know
a
I
little
meant a
late
lot
for
to you,
that.
About this time, Otto comes back in. He's got the cheese in his hand. He cuts off a slice of it, about the same size as like a cheese string, and hands it to Rill. Sorry about earlier.
Otto, where'd you get that cheese?
This just went in a weird direction.
Oh, there was a shop in the city. You'd be surprised. They have a lot of goat cheese in this city.
And you purchased some of this cheese?
Of course. What do you take me for?
Why though?
Have you tried goat cheese?
Oh, Faye is waiting for an answer, by the way,
No.
Kai.
I lost track of what's going on because we suddenly went to cheese from trying to repair a dragon scale.
I
So,
was trying to divert the anger.
Well, currently there's two parts of the dragon scale. One is in the armor, and the other bit is broken.
Well,
And not
Faye
in
is
the
trying
armor.
to cast ritual casted identify on the armor to see if there were any special properties.
Isn't magical.
Yeah.
On the armor,
Armor.
Yes.
He wants to know the properties of it.
Check in the armor.
But yeah, while I
the
was
scale, specifically the scale bit in the armor.
Yeah.
well, overall, what the armor does.
As far as you can tell, it is not magical itself, although it has a high affinity with fire.
A high affinity with fire.
Yeah, based on stuff that Kaya has learned.
Oh.
But in itself, it's not magical.
I also need an answer from Azrael on if she wants me to put the rest of the pieces of scale into any of her armor, equipment, or weapons. I just stare at Cayenne at this point. You would do that, she would murder you. She's mad at me. She would kill you if you did that.
Spoken in Draconic. Can you understand Draconic?
Yes.
Okay.
I responded Draconic. It's like, do you want her to murder you?
Zoho and Otto just standing off to the side.
I'm not I don't understand Draconic. That was out of character.
Yeah, it's same with Zoho.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, they're both just they're while Otto's nomming on goat cheese.
So yes, that cheese is really good. Have you tried goat cheese before?
Can't say I have.
He
I think.
he slips him like a sliver of the cheese as well.
Nibble, nibble, nibble. This is pretty good. Nibble, 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 nibble. Good substitute for some rations.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
So, how much did you buy? The goat cheese.
4 blocks of it.
He slowly looks up at Otto.
Oh no, wait, it was 5. That's right.
5 blocks of goat cheese.
Well, yes. Hey, everybody
Otto,
has
if I
their
look at your
vices.
Deadpan look. Otto, if I look in your pack right now, would I see nothing but cheese?
No.
I just look at Cayenne, flabbergasted at what Cayenne has just said, because it's like, I'm in trouble for breaking it. It would consume the scale.
They don't know that.
Yeah, they don't. But
still, a high affinity with fire on the arm. Armor's better than nothing, yes?
I'd imagine a high affinity means it's probably resistant to it.
Which would be good at protecting our ranger from being torched to a crisp.
This is reals now.
I wrap it.
This is
in
mine now.
I wrap it in the cloth first. I also held up a finger for 1 second and rifle through the pack to make sure there's no more pieces before handing it to her, just to make sure.
Right. So, have we settled the?
We've settled the issue.
Okay, we've settled the issue. Foreign is not to receive benefits from Rill's hunting for the next week at the very least.
I just kind of shrug at this point. It's
I think
better
you
than
got
I was
off lucky,
expecting.
Thorin.
Right.
I
So,
honestly think that.
Well, maybe I should. I look at my bag of holding. I'm in for a penny and for a pound. I might as well tell it now. I smelted down the mithril ore, or was it mithril or adamantite? It was mithril.
Mithril.
Mithril ore,
Oh,
and
you smelted it? What did you
I
make?
pointed. I pointed at the armor that
Mm.
Azrael, I'm assuming, is putting on right now.
Oh. Well, that's good.
But I had to part with 3.5 pounds of it, and I still have. I look at the bag of holding. I still have 7.5 pounds, so I could still make something. But Azrael has first dibs because I need to make up for this.
Why not a spear? Spear is as versatile as a quarterstaff.
I just stare at Cayenne at this point. It's like I broke the dragon scale.
I heard mithril bows are pretty good.
Oh yes, that is. Oh yes, Rill is our group's marksman. It would benefit her to have a better bow.
Arthur's just
I
talking
pointed
out of his
Azrael.
arse now.
Yes, he is talking out of his ass. He doesn't know anything.
Nope. I pointed at Azrael. She gets to say what she wants if she wants me to make anything with it or do
We're
anything.
just offering suggestions.
I just stare hard back at them. Her
Okay, shutting
decision.
up now. Okay. We'll have new amulet. Wait, new amulet. Where did you get this new amulet? What is-
Would I have any clue what this is?
It's an amulet.
So as
yes,
a,
it's a very nice amulet. What does it do?
I take a look at it.
It's an amulet.
I cast detect magic.
Oh yeah, he does have that.
You have detect magic?
Yes, I do.
It's a magical
Firbolg
amulet.
magic.
Upsetty Faye.
Why
yeah,
Faye upsetting?
big.
Why
Well,
Faye upsetting?
Faye has not said what Faye wants. I know what Faye wants, but
Faye
I'm.
is currently mute.
Does detect magic do anything other than hey, it's magical?
Tells you what it tells you if something's magical.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you what kind of magic.
Well,
You detect magical things around your present. You also detect that Cayenne is magical.
And that bears magic, and you learn School of Magic, if any.
Kaite is magical.
no shit.
Can you cast magic? They're magical.
Yes, okay, I get it. Well, it seems to be doing something. I just don't know what.
I extend my offer again. Azrael, do you want anything made with the remainder of the mithril? I feel I owe you that much.
It could be a nice weapon.
I just look at Zoho.
What?
It's her decision.
What? I'm offering a suggestion.
He'll think, decide later.
I hold up a finger, but there are forges all around us, and if you decide now, I can make it while we're still here.
Hmm.
And I'm being denied making it, so that's fair enough.
We'll decide later.
Magical. Oh, nice.
Zeka, of course, looked for the item that would give her the most advantage.
Also, we can't be surprised.
No, she cannot be surprised.
You and any companions within 30 feet of you cannot be
No.
surprised. That's what it says.
No.
Toto,
No, you're
look at
looking
that.
up on the line. That's not what it is.
Meh. Fine. 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 Meh.
Yeah, that's a great
Louis-
idea.
We leave this cooped up hole? Zo jumps hearing Loomis.
Everyone's making
Dad!
suggestions, so Loomis there the entire time.
Dad! Oh, forgot you were here.
Should we search out?
You realize she's with me at all times, right?
Oh God, what's her name?
Sometimes I think she can sneak effortlessly. Either that or I'm too engrossed in something.
Druid.
Uh-huh.
He's one with her animals.
Lumi's been getting a bit fidgety as the week goes on because she's not allowed to be an animal right now.
Yeah.
I look at everybody. Should we not at least see what Danny wanted?
She didn't leave a note, as far as I heard.
No, there's nothing being posted by Danny yet.
Maybe she's still at the library.
Oh my gosh.
We should at least check before we leave. It may help the librarian and the keeper of the law. Besides, it seems she has something to do with what we're up to.
Yes, but what exactly?
Mm.
Everything Danny has been doing ever since we met her has been, well, I must admit, mysterious, strange. As I was surprised that the lawkeeper wants to keep eyes on her, considering what happened the last time she was in Barrador. I think they're still, my opinion, I
So-
think they're still cleaning up that wing she trashed.
Maybe we make an offer to keep an eye on her on the whatever task she gives us.
We're not even sure if she's going the same way we are. We have to head north.
And we've already been spending a week here. Do you really want to be spending a week more when Lumi is so uncomfortable about being in here?
Shrug. I'm a dwarf. Hill or mountain doesn't matter to me. But fresh air is always nice.
Hmm. I have a
So-
suggestion. We go see Denny. We ask her if anything's been posted. If not, we spend the rest of the day gathering provisions, and we leave the following day. Sound good?
Fair enough.
I
I
forgot to
look at
take the
Cayenne.
money off of the week that we spent for food. What was it again?
It's posted in references.
9 gold, 8 silver.
Actually, did I do that?
That's the first thing I made everyone do before I did their session, because
Okay, then
So
I
it's
must have
not
done it
forgotten.
then. Sorry.
I already did it after you talked to me.
Yeah.
'Cause you posted it the day after.
Sorry, I just. Ugh.
I made everyone take that off first, so they knew they had to.
You're
what
right,
Money
yeah.
they had.
I look at Cayenne. You wanted something clearly by your upset look. Big. I can't make things from nothing.
Zaho looks to Lumi. We apologize for making you wait for this long. Can you wait another night? Kai?
Oh, sorry, I was.
Yeah,
reading.
Zaho is speaking to Lumi. We're sorry that we are making you wait for so long, keeping you out of your animal forms. Can you wait at least another night? We're planning to leave the same day. To leave
She kind
tomorrow.
of rolls her eyes and goes, "One more day."
Yes, you've waited a whole week. Surely you can wait another day.
One day, then I go.
Thank you.
Oi.
I'm expecting 25 words or less, I believe, is about to be incoming.
Probably considering Faye has taken like the last 5 minutes to think about it. Oh boy, I'm really gonna script that. Come on now.
Need a way to sense and sort my elemental chaos better.
Well, you'll be waiting a while then, because if we're leaving the next day, I don't have time to make anything.
Why specifically adamantine?
Knowledge check. Would I know this?
No, you wouldn't.
Would I know why?
Nope.
Artificers are technical spellcasters.
No, this is based on, I think, what Cayenne learned from the book. So,
Mm-hmm. I scratch my beard at this point.
Considering when we were with the job, considering when we were doing the job with Dan, you four had touched and charged the gate, allowing the weather to change. Especially Danny did this as well. Whenever I touched it, I ended up causing a feedback to myself. And from my understanding, the only reason why it broke to begin with was because somehow it was a charge.
Holding a charge.
Basically, the only reason why it broke by the four of you was because you topped it and then broke
Basically
it with
overloaded
all
it.
with the yeah. You basically broke it with essentially all 5 elements. Well, all 4 main
We
elements.
overloaded it.
Well, it overloaded, but it shouldn't have been overloaded by the 4 of you. That's the issue.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why I need, and the other reason why I need adamant, I was looking for adamantine was because I think I figured out how to smelt it from ore.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a little late for me to do anything there.
Hmm.
One more day is definitely not enough to make anything that you could use.
That's-
So am I sending Danny or what?
Would you actually reach her? That's the bigger question.
I'm going to assume yes, because I don't think because I was able to mentally connect with her once.
Hmm. Very well.
I mean, give it a try, I
You can
guess.
do so.
Okay, I cast the spell. Hey, Danny, it's Kai. And have you posted yet or no?
That was certainly short.
Well, more specifically, hey, Danny, it's Cayenne. Have you posted the job yet up on the board or not?
Oh, posted as the wrong character. Oh well.
Well,
Let's fix that by doing this.
well, what did she say?
Oh, and from Cayenne, it sounded like she was in the middle of a conversation. Can you roll an insight actually?
Hmm. So there's no sense in continuing to wait here. Right. Let's stock up on provisions and head out tomorrow.
You said insight?
Yes.
That's history. I
Nothing!
Is it the same? No, it's
There we
better. So the reply you got was the other half of a sentence she was talking to someone else with.
Oh,
It's like you jumped in the middle, and she it's like you got the end of the sentence.
so in other words, it was first half for someone else, second half me.
Yep. Or more specifically, it sounds like you jumped. It's like you picked up the phone while someone else was on the phone in the same house.
Do I get the feeling that she was talking to someone IRL or doing magical talking to someone else?
That bit you're not sure on, but the response that you got makes sense, but also sounds like that was the response she was giving someone else.
I don't. Huh. Either she was talking with the librarian or lawkeep are about how long it's going to take since there's so many, and I quote, there are a lot of books to go through. Or she was talking with whoever gives her the funds to do anything. Weird.
Either way, not likely going to get an update soon.
Yeah. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Right. So, is there anything anyone needs to buy before they leave Merida?
Rations and arrows. And maybe a health potion.
Rations and whatnot are just straight out the player's handbook. And if you're just looking for normal arrows, same.
What about the potions? Because I got a vial belt, and so does Otto.
Wait, what?
You don't remember how I got you the belt?
No, I remember. I'm just wondering why you're including me on this, because I'm not going to buy anything more. I'm broke.
Carlo brought a bunch of shit already.
For
A lot of it was rations.
Yes.
vial belt. Holds 9 vials. Yeah.
I think house potions would definitely.
Yeah,
be
I think
ideal.
Zoho also has a vial belt. Yeah. I check. I must check.
Is there anything that can restore spell slots? This potion related? Probably not.
Not at this level, no.
Okay, so health potions it is.
Hi.
And as Zoho's digging through his pack, he takes out one of these. Oh, I forgot I had these in my pack. Hey, Thorin, what do you make of these?
Hmm?
The black
I
mineral
also
shards
forgot to
around the
tell Top when I
tunnels.
was doing the thing. No,
Hmm?
wait, did you want to buy any catalysts?
I'll stay off of that right now. I'm broke, man. I want to, but I also don't. I think I can get those catalysts from other places anyways. I mean, I could supply the saliva, I can supply the blood. I have salt. I just need sap, and I can literally just go to the nearest tree for that.
Hey, Kai.
Can I tell what the black mineral shards are?
Can't even remember where the fuck Soho picked these up. Was it from when you were in
It was in the
cave or
tunnel. It was when we were down in the tunnels.
Oh, it'll be what the freaking walls are like.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got those shards too, actually.
Yeah.
And
I thought they were pink.
Otto brings
No,
it
they
up.
were black.
Yeah, Otto brings it up
I
as
think
well.
they were
Oh, I've got some as well. And he shows them.
Wait, I think this was on your half and not before we got split up.
Yeah.
I mean, after we got split up.
3 gold for a potion
30.
of 30.
But hey, gold pieces for a potion of healing. They currently have 2 in stock.
I'll take 1.
I
This
guess
is from a
I'll-
generic. This is from a generic I supply adventurers guy.
That's perfectly fine. Take 1.
Ah,
I guess I'll take one, but I don't know where to put it.
We have a vial belt, don't we?
Yeah.
oh, I think he means on character sheet.
Yeah.
I
Put it
think
in- I
put
think you
it
can put it in
in
with
inventory.
rations.
I'll put it in with rations. Okay.
Oh god, that's on the top of the sheet.
Leave
And
it alone, Foreign.
with rations,
I just realized you were in my sheet.
I
Yeah, because
want
there's a button that just lets you.
I want to have 25.
Oh, there's a potion of healing.
Okay, how much? Great, now I gotta go edit my gold. Thank you.
It's 5 silver for a day's worth of rations.
So that would be 25. Currently have
So 2 days
6.
is 1 gold.
Uh,
1 gold? Okay.
1 gold is
2
2
days.
days.
I am going to buy a month's worth.
Uh,
Well, actually, I have 13, so technically I need 17 or so.
roll a D100, Faye.
I topped myself off at 30.
Last ditch find a certain bag.
Oh, jeez, that's a low roll for
Oh, for
100.
fuck's sake.
Ah.
Did he actually find it? That would be 8.
Please, pack of holding.
gold. Technically 9 gold.
I point out to Zoho, where do you plan on putting that potion?
In the vial belt.
He digs into his pack. I remember in Carnell we did get a certain something. Ah, here it is.
Wait,
He
does
pulls
he
out
have
the
a
vial
vial
belt.
belt? Oh, you have one too. Okay.
Oh yes. I believe yes, I believe Kyan.
No,
Yeah,
I
fucking
got
what's
it
up?
for you.
Oh yes, Thorn. Yes.
Because
he
I was
puts
the
it on.
one. Oh my god,
Jeez.
Kyan actually found
You
it.
find the bag in a store currently for 85 GP.
See, I don't even know if they have the money though. I don't know how much money they have.
Cayenne, do you have the money for that?
Don't forget, you have to buy rations still.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like 200 GP. Yeah.
I have 186. Oh yes, she's perfectly fine.
I
Leave
don't
her.
see this in chat.
Richard.
Leave her be, Thorin.
Otto's just
Finally
off
has
in the
the bag she wanted.
Otto's just off in a corner, like pointing both fingers at themselves. Oh, so
Well, I guess
rich.
Cayenne just got a bag of holding.
Well, no, just how much money she's got.
I think they've been hoarding money a lot.
That's a good thing I
don't
spent
spend
my
much.
downtime painting all those portraits.
I don't either,
Made a
but
made a tiny sum off of that.
I don't either. But the cheese, Gromit.
I just stare at Zoho.
Hmm?
It's
What?
bullshit. All I have is my blacksmithing.
What?
Well, given I did offer a bit of a small price for the portraits, 5 gold each.
I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out.
do you think
how
I
to
should have-
mass-produce my sports.
Do you think I should have charged more? I tried starting
No.
low.
Did we establish what the shards were yet, or not?
Oh no.
They're the same material that the walls were made out of in the cave.
Okay.
So obsidian.
So we don't know of
It's
anything
like
specific.
obsidian.
It's obsidian.
Obsidian, eh?
I don't.
Thorin,
know
do you
if I-
suppose we could bring these to the blacksmith and have them appraise them?
Obsidian is a rarer material, but it's very hard to work with. We might get
Well-
something for it.
Well, I don't.
suppose.
If it's obsidian, I don't necessarily need to have it worked on. I can make use of that.
You can make use of it, Otto?
Well, yes, it can be used in spells and other things.
I suppose. I will be back in a minute. I need to go fill my water bottle.
If I remember correctly, one of my spells requires the consumption of obsidian.
Oh, well, that's... wait, did you say consumption?
I didn't say that out loud in character.
Everyone's currently scattered to get their last minute supplies, is how I'm interpreting this.
Yeah, we're just walking.
Different places.
Well, I was just getting rations. Not even a lot, just a tiny bit. And I already marked it on my thingy. How much I got.
Yeah, Zoho's also getting more arrows. Enough for 40.
Regular arrows.
Yes.
So many arrows. So many arrows.
Well, at least that Well, at least that way, if Real runs out of arrows,
Trust me, Zar. Trust me, Mouse. Real's not running out of arrows anytime
How
soon.
many does Real have? 80?
Infinite.
All these range people that require ammunition, man. Like, oh, we're gonna be out of town for a while. I better stock up. I would like to buy arrows, bolts.
Well, yeah, it's also taking into consideration that you only get back, what, a third of the arrows that you use in a fight?
Standard roll is half.
Standard rules have, yeah.
Yeah, half of what you use is retrievable. Although for Zyka, I will have to edit that depending on what she chooses to do with what she's got.
Currently, 40 arrows weigh 2 pounds. It costs 2 gold.
Yes, 2 rations, 1 GP.
I said arrows, not rations.
No, I'm replying to Faye.
I am sorry.
It's easier math to do do it that way. Cayenne spent a long time hoarding some money, and now they're just spending it all on food.
Oh, the food!
Oh, the food. I think that's like 3 months in game time you've been looking for that bed. Oh god. Right.
Carrying capacity is strength score multiplied by 15.
Don't worry about that. Your carrying capacity is doesn't make fucking sense.
Okay, because Soho's current carrying capacity is 210 pounds.
Right. Everyone done their rations and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I hope you're
Yeah.
paying your rations and shit, because we're going into the next day. We're heading out of Barada, people.
Yeah.
As you approach the exit to Barada, the main entrance, the great opening that is very, very high and allows some of the sunlight in pretty deep into this first cavern.
Yeah.
It's chilly.
I take it the snow has ceased?
It is cloudy. It is currently not snowing. However, there is a lot of snow on the floor.
Oh dear. It's snowed a lot in the week we've been here.
Is it thick snow?
And it's currently 6 inches of snow on the floor.
So hard to walk in.
Yes, we are at, oh, this is what my thing I made the other day is for.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a shame I'm gonna throw it the hell out.
So, okay,
I'm gonna
so
ritual cast this. Oh.
it's as long as you're following the roads while you're near the city, you're gonna be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But once you get further away from once you get out of town, like a couple of hours in, it's gonna become difficult because no one's gone that way.
Well,
Because there's no there hasn't been enough regular passage to clear the snow off, so it just starts building up on
Once-
the road and whatnot.
once we get to that point, I'll cast this. Ritual cast it.
I would like to ritual cast Water Walk because I would like to argue that snow is water.
Actually, it includes it in the spell list.
Yeah, such as
I know,
water,
it's
acid,
annoying.
mud, snow, quicksand, and lava.
Right, so
Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range.
Sadly, the duration is not that long.
Yeah,
So-
1 hour.
Currently, it is cold. It's a little cloudy. But it's not snowing. It's just leftover snow, which is going to make it take longer to get places for people.
Hmm.
How many people does this target? Just yourself?
Mm-mm.
Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range.
Okay, so
Everyone.
but only for an hour.
And I'm only gonna cast this when it's necessary.
Me.
So, when we get off the path, once we get to the part of the path where we need to start trudging through snow, is when I'm gonna cast that.
So let's say that is approximately 3 hours into the journey. Yes. I need you to do a roll for that.
Wait, what?
Faye was asking me something.
Oh.
Gemstone Arcana.
That's okay. That's okay. That's one. Right. So, did I say 3? I think I said 3. Yes, 3. So it's about 3 hours in before the snow gets to a point where it's covering the road enough to make travel harder. At which point you can gain you. How many times you casting this? Like, it's an hour each cast, yeah.
Yeah, an hour for now. See how it goes.
So hour 4.
Because it takes level 3 slot to consume. It consumes a level 3, so I can't exactly just cast this all the time.
Yeah, so you travel for the hour remaining, and you find yourself in like the 6 inches of snow is covering up the old road and stuff that people don't really travel. You can still maintain your direction and the road due to like how the trees are like off to a side and the way it follows the flatter
there's
areas
a
of
gap,
the mountain
yeah.
and stuff. It's like you can't see the road itself, but there's just sort of like that based on the other stuff going on. This
Mhm.
is the path that you keep following, and you traverse this for your first day up until where you met with Marahi.
Hmm.
Or at least what you think is the place where you roughly where met Marahi and stopped with Marahi.
There was a bridge.
Was that with Marahi or
Yes.
after Marahi?
That was after after we met up with.
Marahi.
Yeah, it was after we met up with Marahi.
There was a whole bunch of rocks.
Yeah, remember we all rolled to see if it was safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the direction. So that was when Marahi was with you,
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
and then. So that won't be on this day. That would be the second day.
So currently we're
Because there was
2
the.
days after Barader.
I think because you had 1 day. You basically had half a day's travel between your last stay out in the wild before you got to Marahi, but because it's. But this time you're heading out the opposite direction, so.
Through heavy snow.
Through heavy snow, but you've got the friggin' walkie things, so that's messed up my math.
I prepared
So
accordingly.
you would have passed where you last stayed, and you'll be somewhere between there and the bridge. I think
After day 1, yeah.
for day 1. Day 2. I'm going to assume you're going to cast the spell again.
Yes.
Right. So on day 2, you continue upwards. During this day, you come across the rickety bridge, which is coated in lots of snow this time.
Ooh, that one.
I
Oh,
have
that's a
no
one.
idea what they're
That's a
doing.
fail. I know what they're doing.
I don't.
They're aiming for a majority of successes versus. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I see it. Oh no!
Okay,
Fuck, I am asleep. Panic! Oh,
that was the wrong button. The
nat
second one.
20.
Okay, so that's 2 successes. So the second day you come back up to the bridge. It's snowing today.
Mm.
It's not too bad. Everyone has cold weather gear, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's...
I'd assume we'd be wearing it at this point.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm hoping you're wearing it because as it starts snowing, the temperature drops more.
Zoho has to replace the monk slippers he was wearing with actual leather, actual boots. Actual fur boots.
Otto hates it because he has to wear boots. He usually wears sandals.
You still need to do the third one, but it doesn't matter whether you succeed or fail on the third one. You have to spend the time. You just need to make sure the majority of that is successes.
Ooh, 12. Oof.
I can't even. That's going to be the third day. I need to actually look up because I. Where's my sheet gone? Of course, it's on the other fucking sheet. Let me open that one. DC is.
You know, the downside to water walking, I just realized, is there's no at higher levels.
This
script on it.
is with the ruby, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna work. So at the end of the third time, that would be a success.
Oh, I think I know what you're doing. You put an item on that gemstone, and when you break it, it's gonna appear in your hand, isn't it?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's charging.
You'll
it
find
with
out
his
when they
tail.
decide to use it.
No, I know.
Charge-
I'm taking a guess, guys.
They're
Relax.
Basically, they're practicing stuff while they only at the moment they only have to with what they're doing. They need to spend an hour each day doing it, which is fine because they can incorporate that into the rest times.
I know what Cayenne is doing because it's something I can do as well.
No,
No.
it's not.
I heard part of their conversation. I was just guessing as the character.
Anyway, so you come to the day 2. You come across the bridge. It's covered in snow. Like thick enough that it's sticking that you can't actually see the wood in the bridge.
I'm gonna carefully walk across. It's like just like I did last time. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay.
Guy's gonna
Walk across.
Guy's gonna do the exact same thing as you did. Walk straight down the middle.
You walk across.
Cross.
You walk across.
Yeah.
You walk across. There's nothing special about this bridge. It's just a rickety old bridge.
How many rations would we have gone through by now?
This is day 2, so you would have only gone through 1 day's worth of rations.
So 2 rations.
Lumi's traveling with you in her lovely, gorgeous cat form that she so prefers. And as the snow's picking up during today, the vision starts becoming limited. So you can.
Is it because of a storm?
No, it's because of snow. It obscures your vision after a certain
Oh, okay. You mean snow?
distance.
Yeah, snow blind. Wait. Yeah, it's snowfall. Anyway.
Yeah, it's snowing, so you can see plenty ahead of you. There's not really much. I'm just letting you know. It's all like the snow is starting to come. And that's day 2. So hang on. So we are now here. So it's snowing today. This is where you cross the bridge. And you continue on.
This is the third day?
You're basically at the moment backtracking where you were before, so you kind of like continue on to your previous previous rest point is probably the best bet. And you rest up for the night. So this will be day 2 gone.
So no, that's another.
Are you trying to tell what the weather's going to be?
Yeah.
This is during your. I'm gonna guess you're doing this before you guys like settle in for the night. Just
Doesn't
to...
matter, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like what time you would be doing this.
Oh, yeah, right before we go to bed.
I can just describe this however I like.
Mm-hmm.
The snow that is falling starts coalescing into your hand
Oh,
and
jeez.
gathering.
Oh, no. We better bundle up for tomorrow. It sounds like it's going to be more of the same, if not worse.
Oh dear.
Oh, I forgot to move you guys.
Thanks.
You're not actually in the city anymore. Have a different picture.
Yay! What? Okay, there we go.
It's snowing. So you rest up for this night, it's perfectly fine. However, during day 3,
Patreon?
yes, lots of things come from different Patreons and whatnot.
I just... stupid
Where do you
joke.
think most of these pre-made maps?
No, it was a stupid joke. Anyway.
It's
So-
a lot of snow.
Celestial, oh yes, a lot of
Celestial
celestial dandruff. During day 3, you pass where you've passed the point where you exited the forest, but this time you're continuing along the edge of the mountain foot without going into the forest.
I keep my eyes to the skies to make sure we don't get accosted by the little whelps again.
The little whelps.
Quote unquote little whelps.
Zaha's just watching the sides of the road.
Do you want me to roll it now or later?
I'm just checking the spell and stuff. You're going to have to talk to your party for that one. That's going to need 3 hours a day.
Ah, shit, you're right.
I haven't even checked the other part of it. I was just checking the spell.
If only I had Tensor's floating disk.
So
during your travels on the 3rd day, Cayenne's going to ask you something.
So, considering I was... So, my theory was correct, and I think I figured out how at least runestones could have been made. I held up the probably now shining ruby.
Oh, it currently it just looks like a ruby.
Oh.
Isn't that one of the rubies we found down the tunnels?
This one specifically is the one we've had for a while.
Hmm.
I put firebolts into it.
You put a spell in there. Is it safe?
Hmm.
It hasn't exploded.
I mean,
Cayenne
that's
thinks she's got a fireball in there. It didn't explode. It must have worked.
Hmm.
Basically, I may. It's either going to take us longer, or I can just wait. But I don't know how long it would take for me to put spells into different gemstones that are higher in difficulty.
Hmm. I see.
So it's either, or when we stop, I'm going to have to sit there for. I look at the ruby. 3 hours long. Yeah, 3 hours longer.
3 hours. That's a while.
Yeah, doing a cantrip was a singular hour.
A cantrip. You mean like Sabakaze's gust?
Yes, like how when I grab someone by the face, they suddenly look worse. Or when I toss out a firebolt, or
When I check for the weather.
So those are cantrips. Good to know.
It's anything a spellcaster has mind of remembering that they don't have to consume. They
it's
can
more a
use
case
it whenever
of,
they want to.
It's more a case of it's not strenuous enough to warn that they can't do it for again.
So I take it a spell like Blur is not a cantrip.
No. Cayenne had to think for a moment. You know, next time I should probably wait, because we need to get.
Yeah, we
To
need
where-
to keep moving lest we start freezing our toes off.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I'll
Or our
just wait.
fingers. Very bad to get hypothermia in fingers. You risk
So,
losing them.
So I'm just gonna. Cayenne's just gonna wait to do. Cayenne's just gonna wait to do that instead.
For that one specifically,
Yep.
Yeah, gonna take a while.
Considering it's now snowing, we're heading into the winter season.
Heading.
We are in. We're in the winter season. The start of it,
Yes.
anyways.
Lumi seems a lot happier nowadays since you've left Buried.
Yes, he no longer has to stay in human form. She can be a kid.
And, you know, the
Yep.
weather kind of matches her affinity.
Right, so we're heading into the end of day 3.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3.
I just imagine Kaite's just rolling around in the snow. I mean, the celestial dandruff.
So you continue for day 3, and you set up camp for the evening. So you travel for the day, you set up camp for an evening. Are you doing your thing, Otto, for the next day?
Yes.
Okay.
A thing?
My weather prediction.
Oh, the druid
He's trying to
craft.
predict the weather. Same thing happens as before. The snow around you, kind of, like that's falling, is gathering into the palm of your hand, and then it explodes. And fly like scatters.
Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Or
um,
forms into a snowball that then just explodes outwards, and like all the flakes kind of like just fly away.
Otto, are you predicting the weather?
I don't know what to make of this. It's gonna snow, but then something else. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Something else?
Well, as far as I know, the snow exploded.
Snow exploded.
I just realized.
That can't be good.
I
can
have
I
no idea, but I can't imagine it to be good either.
Kai, can I insight that?
Exploding snow.
Exploding
Yes.
Well, I think it's Otto not knowing what this means because he hasn't had this one happen to him before.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I want.
He knows there's going to be snow, but he doesn't know why it kind of like burst out and scattered.
Yeah, that's why I want to insight that.
You want to insight exploding snow?
Yes.
Isn't
insight
more
insight
determining
the
your
meaning.
intentions?
Yeah, insight the meaning of why it exploded.
I would also like to insight.
I'm not sure you could insight the meaning because it's trying to interpret personal.
It's
Magic.
doing it in an abstract way. You can't incite it.
Maybe roll nature?
Okay,
Roll
then.
lore about terrain, plants and animals, the weather, and natural cycles.
Dude, it's my first. It's like literally the third time I've used this spell. It's new. Just
Okay, then Kyan's is just gonna spurt out. Maybe it's saying they'll be snowing and then become clear.
that's what my guess is. But yeah, stay on your toes tomorrow, just in case.
Right. I would suggest for tonight everyone keep their tent flaps closed shut.
Keep
When
your
did-
flap shut.
If you want to stay warm,
Mm,
at least. And don't open them until morning. No matter how hot it gets inside.
so it would be 4 or 5 rations now.
Oh yeah, how many rations has it been now?
This
I
is the
think
end of day
3.
3.
So
So
it's
3 rations?
No.
So 3.
Oh.
This is the end of day 3 of travel.
Okay.
So it will be your third set of rations.
Okay.
So subtract 3.
So who's doing the first watch? As we are in
We're-
unknown territory.
Aren't we doing quick time anyway? We didn't check it the last couple of days.
Let us confer to the DM.
High, low, good.
Aye.
Today is quick time.
Not what I meant to hit.
Right, so you take a bit more caution with the heavier snow today, and now being unfamiliar territory, and everything just kind of seems to be pretty much blending into everything else.
So it's a flurry of snow right now?
It's snowing overnight. When you like come up in the morning, it is snowing heavily.
Hmm.
So it is snowing heavily, which means your vision is reduced further. So currently, during the morning, you can only see 120 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Everything beyond 60 feet is considered lightly obscured.
Are we in a snowstorm?
It's bad snow.
Bad snow. Oh
yeah,
boy.
it's bad snow. So it's gonna be hard to make perceptions and stuff as you travel.
Not necessarily a blizzard, but not necessarily a light snow either.
I call it a snowstorm.
No, that would be a blizzard.
um.
And you
It's just it's snowing a lot, but it's a light and no wind.
right. But you get through the you kind of have to like unbury your tents and stuff a bit when you're packing up because the snow is built up on the
Mm-hmm.
Up overnight and stuff, and you kind of like unburying stuff, and you start heading on your way, which is now day 4. Make a note on my calendar so I'm keeping track. Are you doing your annoying water walk bullshit?
Yes, for an hour.
Okay, for an hour. Right. During this morning, in this first hour, you're traveling. I'm on the wrong thing. That's why I can't see what I'm looking for. And I need. I have lost Lumi. Where is Lumi gone? There's Lumi. Can I have everybody make a passive perception check with disadvantage due to the weather?
How do we do that? Just roll perception.
Roll perception, and it should ask you whether you want advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, right.
So that would
'Cause
be.
Your surroundings are lightly obscured currently due to the heavy snowfall.
Oh no!
No, you did roll it right, Farin. You did roll 2.
Yes, I know, but I'm doing a little something here.
Oh, 5. And I rolled a
I am
15.
doing that because I am. If that's all right. No, I don't think it's enough to really help me much here.
Disadvantage.
You have the same number as Azrael.
Real roll double 11s. Lovely.
Oh.
Kai can
The
make one as
11s.
well.
The 11s return to
Yes, I
Honda.
know. Double 11. It's all. This is all rolls been rolling for the past week.
Could
11,
be wor-
11, 11 on everything.
Could be worse. Could be all 20s.
Oh, no. Good.
You pissed.
Okay.
That's all I was doing for Lumi's fight.
So, as you're traveling, Kaita, we'll say Rill and Kaita are near the back of the group, and they notice Lumi's acting weird.
Lumi is acting weird.
Yes, Lumi's acting weird. She's gone from joyfully bounding in the snow to kind of being slow and head down, ears twitching.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Only Rill and
This is
Kaita
not-
notice.
So even with guidance, I don't see shit.
Oh wait, hang on. Your guidance is
Makes it
Same as
also a 16.
Yeah, it makes you a 16, so you see it as well.
Oh god, what do I see?
Lumi acting weird. She's kind of like, hunkered down, less happy and trudging the snow, and her ears are like twitching.
I'm gonna go up to Lumi and grab her by the face and be like, "What is in the snow?"
You know, you could ask the druid to ask her, right?
He just sort of like trundles up to Looney, like takes a bit of a jog to catch up to Looney, and grabs her by her face. It's like, "What's up? What's in the snow?" She just sort of like looks at you, and then her eyeballs look up, and then she hunkers down.
Hunker down.
Mom.
Lumi, what's wrong?
I immediately
Since he
look
won't
up
ask
right now.
properly.
Do I see anything when I look up, Guy? I am now scanning the skyline.
It was more of an eye
Lots of
roll.
snow. No, it wasn't an eye roll. She
Oh.
was looking at. She looked up. Her eyes looked up, and then she pulled her head back down.
There is something flying around again.
Nope, that's snow. You see snow. It's getting in your eyes because you're looking up.
Foreign, what's wrong?
There is something out there in the sky. Lumi is looking up and hunkering down, like she did with that dragon or wyvern.
I will make note that she isn't transforming into a little hare or anything or running away. She's just sort of like going fluffy, like
Bristling.
slow,
Lumi,
fluffy.
Something
He's bristling.
something wrong.
She just kind of like shakes her head and continues trudging forward.
You let me
Must
know if
be-
there's anything serious, okay?
Maybe it's the cold. What?
You continue.
Continue.
Yes. While keeping an eye on Lumi.
Hey Kai, quick question.
Yep.
The area Kyan is from, how often would she get snow and or a certain type of snowstorm?
Kyan's from east, yeah.
Yes. It was
Uh,
definitely heavily forest.
would you say? What are you saying? What are we saying? You're over. We know you're to the east, from where we have been world map wise.
Yes.
But I think you're still in the same hemisphere, so
Probably something similar to this,
Changed my
or
mind.
less.
you've known snow and stuff before.
But I haven't had the exciting snowstorm.
You haven't had the exciting. You don't recall having an exciting. You've had bad snow days, but where
Okay.
everyone just kind of like shuts themselves in and goes "fuck this shit." But
Otto turns into bark-covered wolf.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
okay, so if Otto
Otto?
turns into a wolf, then Otto won't be able to recast his.
We're currently not using it,
walking.
are we?
Well, I'm basing the time travel based on this. This is the first hour of the day.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't recast it anyway. It costs too much.
So you're gonna. So you transform into your wolf form.
Yep.
To
I'd
make
rather.
yourself
If I can't see, I'd rather.
lucky.
I'd rather smell it.
Oh, so you're trying to stay alert for smells and things.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
And hearing.
So you wouldn't have. You won't have the disadvantage on the perception because you're relying on other
Mhm.
things.
Exactly.
So it's smooth sailing. So effectively, it's smooth sailing for the first hour because you did do your water walk thing. But before the first hour's up, you turn into your wolf form, and as the hour expires, people start sinking into the snow as they're traveling, and your pace starts slowing.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm pretty sure the wolf can walk without encumbrance in the snow. Yes.
Yes,
without
but
getting
group
it-
travel is done based on the slowest person.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And the slowest person is Artificer.
Thanks.
Actually, no. Foreign's same speed as Rill and Cayenne because they took a thing.
Yeah, I took out.
Just because you're a free,
Feet.
you're
Because
slowed
you-
as well, so it's
Yeah.
just you just don't get hit by it as much because your highest move speed.
Yeah, it's less how what the one guy is moving slow, and more most of the people walking slowly this time around.
Yeah.
Over the next half hour, the wind starts picking up.
Uh-oh.
So you've gone for an hour. Lumi started acting weird, and so we're about an hour and a half into the journey, and the wind starts picking up, and it is blowing in a direction. Let's see what direction.
Think you need to roll a d8?
I did.
What'd you get?
This direction.
So
hope
it's
I put that on
blowing
the
to the
correct way.
northwest.
Yeah, I see it.
It's starting to blow towards the mountains.
Hmm? Soho
and-
just listens to the wind blowing.
It starts to build up.
Wind's starting
the-
to pick up.
This is it. So you're an hour and a half in. Wind starts picking up, and as you're traveling and trudging through the snow,
Hmm.
it starts getting it shortly after the wind picking up. The snow goes from your average snowflakes that are just building up to big chunky snowflakes. If you hold out your hand and one lands on, it's like the palm of your hand.
Guys, I think we're entering into a blizzard.
Oh, that's not what I thought we were having.
It's getting it's very dark. Light is barely making its way through the cloud cover and snow right now.
We need to find shelter.
That's an idea. Oh, I have to do this for everyone individually. This is annoying. As I update this for your
Oh no.
the change in weather. Of course, Kaite's sitting on your face. Yeah, this isn't. So with the much heavier snow now, your vision becomes much more limited.
But my perception doesn't.
Depends on what you're trying to figure out by perception. And Soho is pointing out maybe we should find some kind of shelter.
Oh, I'll sniff out some shelter, I guess. I'm.
Sniff out.
Hang on.
shelters.
I keep my ears open for dripping water. Because I assume that would be in a cave.
You're assuming you can hear dripping water.
Yes.
You will not hear dripping water based on where you currently are.
Okay.
But you continue, so like, I'm going to guess that you guys are trying to like push forward, but keeping an eye out for the first sign of any kind of shelter.
Yes.
Yeah. We need to find shelter and wait out this storm.
Where?
Don't know. Your options are, well, currently you're on effectively a path, even though there's not really a path here anymore. You've still got the forest down to your hand side as you're traveling,
Hmm.
and then left is uphill and less trees and stuff. But the problem is you can only see about 60 feet in front of you before
Lovely.
things get like just snowblind.
Could I attempt to sniff out some herbs or plants that would grow in caves?
You can, but you won't find anything currently here.
Okay.
And the weather is, it's like with the wind picking up, it's all like your sense of smell is going to be mainly getting things from
That direction, yeah.
that direction. Come on, plan, people.
I'm trying.
It's thinking it's this one.
Dang it, I can't turn it down more than that. So what, are we trying to find
Shelter.
somewhere?
Yes.
Hold on. Is there anything I have that would make this a lot easier? Nope.
The most annoying part about this is on this map I've put you, like the wind's blowing the snow into this ledge here, rather than over it.
So are we able to move on the map or no?
It is a placeholder map,
Okay.
so you can move, but
Does
That's-
nothing.
it's for the change of view.
Okay, do I see any cliffs, at least on the right side where the snow's being blown from?
Right side goes downhill towards the tree line. Left side goes uphill, and trees become more
No,
sparse and
never
stuff as they
mind.
go
That's
up
not going to
the
do anything.
up the mountainside.
Well, I'd be looking for something large enough to block the wind.
Would I be able to see anything at this point?
Beyond 60 feet of you, not much. But Cayenne's getting along the right ideas. It's all like you know that the tree line is to your right side,
Mm-hmm.
even if you can't see it because it's out of distance.
Well, we can either or keep going up in the hopes of finding something, or we try to head back towards trees so that we can at least get out of the wind.
Wasn't there a cliffside to the left of us at some point?
Yeah, but that's not protecting us from the wind. We're getting battered against it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wind's blowing up up towards the mountain. So if
But I will head ahead and check the edge of the mountain to see if there's any holes or openings we can use.
so you want to go basically uphill a bit.
Yep, just following the edge of the basically the wall to see if there's any openings that we can make use of.
It's not a sheer cliff face. It's It's like you're following. It's the same as you were on the way towards Berida. You're following the lower mountain edges. It just starts to get steeper. There's not actually cliff faces near you. It's just rocky enough to like.
Yeah,
fall.
it's an incline
Awesome.
regardless.
But yeah, you can go. You can try exploring that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to check for openings.
Are you going alone?
Just a quick peek. No more than like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so roll investigation.
Oof.
So Olo heads up uphill, trying to look for some kind of maybe opening lower down in the cliff faces and stuff. He very quickly disappears from everyone's sight, away from the road. Is everyone standing still, waiting, or are they continuing to move?
I'm gonna stay where I am so I can find his way back.
Hmm.
Kayan's gonna try collect enough snow to make like some form of wall.
You're gonna try and start building a wall.
Yes.
Well, there's plenty of snow around.
Cool. Great.
But
Oh,
it's gonna get you're gonna get very cold doing it. Like,
alrighty then. What's the verdict?
so you head upwards a bit, quickly out of sight of everyone else due to the snow until you find like a ridge line. You kind of follow it along a bit, but you don't have much luck in in finding any kind of like cave openings or something in your short travels.
Never mind.
And as you turn around, and as you turn back towards where you came from, you realize that the snow's already covered up your tracks.
I sniff my way back.
Okay, roll perception. You're trying to pick up the scent of the party.
And
So,
also here for them.
This is just normal.
Uh, jeez. How? How do I roll so freaking low?
Because I need exciting things to happen. You head back roughly the way you think you came, towards where the party was, towards the road. Please make a dex save.
Of course.
I swear, if he falls down the mountain,
Uh,
I'm gonna be very upset.
The only icon I can use for saves is my character, not my transformation.
Oh, you need your what's it one to click on, don't you?
Yes, please. I don't know how to do saves outside of clicking on it.
Let me just check it's set to wolf. Doesn't matter about sizing. It's just the stats we want. Yeah, it's set to wolf, so it should be the correct stats.
Normal, I'm assuming.
Yeah, just regular one.
Oh no! I fell down the cliff.
As you've not got your tracks and stuff to rely on, and you're doing your best, just trying to follow your center smell towards the party, you walk over. You don't realize at first, due to the snow that's built up up the side of this ledge. But as your weight actually gets over it, your front paws quickly sink, and you tumble down a short ledge, and you end up half buried in a pile of snow at the bottom.
Swamp.
Am I at least close to my friends?
You're closer to the road.
Mm.
And you're probably glad that no one saw you do that.
I dig myself out.
Okay. So it's going to take you a minute or so to actually dig yourself out and get going again. But eventually you come back. And Cayenne's in the process of just piling up snow as best she can to make some kind of shield.
I transform back.
What's the rest of the group doing?
help Cayenne build up the wall of snow.
I cast Produce Flame, which is a cantrip.
You
Okay.
did the same. Oh, you did. Yeah.
Yeah. To see if it generates heat, maybe.
Not enough to make any difference.
Plus the wind's blowing, which is only making us colder.
Yeah, it's starting to bring the temperature down quickly.
All right. Well, I transform back and I attempted to do something crafty.
I stopped
Lumi,
for
in the meantime, is currently like buried herself down into the snow as deep as she can go.
Hmm?
Meanwhile, I stopped for a second and turned the fire purple.
Wait,
Boop.
what?
You could change its
Ah.
color.
So
Roll a. What's your charisma?
Yeah.
wait, why?
Because it's spell versus spell. Roll a charisma.
Me?
Oh,
or-
wait, it's not magical. Never mind.
Anyway.
Why you do this, Faye?
So
because
I'm gonna
my brain thought it was non-magical.
I'm gonna do something really stupid. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'm going to use mold earth, mix it with some snow, and start making a barrier.
Right,
You
there's a
make
problem
blue.
with mold earth.
Yes.
You have to see the dirt.
Yeah.
Which means you have to
The
dig
dirt on the
snow.
path, right?
Currently under 6 foot of, which is currently under six inches of snow minimum.
Alright, okay. Lumi, can you dig me a hole to the path, please?
You look at Lumi and she's literally just sort of like lying down with snow building up on her.
Oh dear.
She's like on her tummy, dug into herself into a hole, and the snow is slowly just building up over the top of her. It's like she's going into hibernation.
Oh dear.
Okay, well,
Is anyone else helping Cayenne?
I'm
Yeah,
helping
I'm
Cayenne.
attempting
yeah.
to.
As I said.
Anyone helping Cayenne? I want to roll, and Cayenne, I want you to all roll athletics.
Yeah, I'm helping. Unless
Is this flat? No advantage or disadvantage?
This is just. I want to see what rolls are. That's good. That's bad.
Well, I can't help Faye at all.
I can roll stamina to redo it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
even
you
with-
can if you want.
I
Eh,
got the new 10.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I have better stats, strength stats.
Oh my gosh, this is so like okay, compared to what the last time I rolled athletics, this is abysmal. The last time I rolled athletics was 24.
Yeah, and the only reason why I currently have proficiency is because I use borrowed knowledge.
So,
So
who
what,
are we
I'm the
missing?
strongest one in
Rill?
the group.
Is Rill helping, or is Rill doing something else?
No, I only have a 12 in strength.
No rolled.
She rolled an 11.
No, that's
Oh.
Kaite.
Oh, Kaite, sorry.
Well, no, that's
no,
that's
it was it was Azaro. Look at
Yeah,
the
Rill
name.
rolled. I meant to say is Kaite helping.
Okay.
Because Kaite still has the ability to dig somewhat and things, so...
Meanwhile, Cayenne's debate.
Okay, so... You're trying to... So, you're effectively trying to makeshift some kind of windshield and whatnot between you. And you're able to get, between, digging out the... building up the snow and digging it out on the opposite side to where the wind's blowing. So you're kind of, raising up on one side while digging out the other to raise it up, kind of thing. So as you go down one side, you're using that to pile up the other side. You are able to form a temporary wall on your southeast side. Yeah, southeast side. 1, 2. So we'll say it's this many squares that you managed to get before the everything clearly kicks in. So it's high enough that if you basically sit down in the ditch you've made, it's all you pretty much cover yourselves from the wind.
I set up a tent to keep the wall up. Or at least
so
I used tent legs, I guess, to prop it up. This is my attempt, I guess.
You mean poles?
Yes. I just want to
You
make sure
want
it doesn't
to-
fall over.
it's compacted snow.
Okay, then never mind.
I'm not sure how I could understand if you're trying to put the tent against it to so it builds up against that, but just the poles on their own I don't think are gonna
Okay,
make
then
it.
the tent. Definitely the tent.
Okay, so as the brunt of the storm actually comes in, Otto, you're in the middle of trying to get this tent canvas layered up the wall for the thing. Can you make a athletics check as you're trying to get the last part pegged in before the wind catches it? You're fighting the wind basically at this point.
Luck be a lady tonight. Yeah!
Okay, so you struggle, but you manage to get the tent canvas pegged down into the on the offside of the wall, so the wind's pulling it up, and you guys kind of hunker down together in a however you want against best you can by this wall.
Oh, since it's a small tent.
Oh no, that's bad.
What?
So as you as the brunt of the storm itself comes in, and the wind gets to its strongest point, and the snow falls, the temperature quickly plummets. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from everybody, as
I want to argue we're surrounded by snow now.
you have no roof.
So I didn't set up the tent, I only set up the wall.
I thought you were trying to set up the tent canvas so it keeps the wall,
yeah.
the snow piles into it, so it doesn't.
That's true. Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
As a barrier for the snow, not as a
Yeah.
tent. If you try to set up the tent as a tent, it's going to get blown away at this point.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. All right, cool.
You're out of the majority of the wind, but the temperature's going down. Anybody who does not have cold resistance is going to have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I light a torch.
You light a torch. Let me check my table.
Okay.
You light a torch, but briefly after it gets extinguished by a whipping of wind as
Okay.
it blows over the.
Okay.
It's only considered a small flame.
I've been trying to think about this. I would like to try to use Dragon's Breath to try to make an ice wall.
You want to try and use Dragon's Breath to make an ice wall?
Yes.
Oh no! Tree
Or
Thorin
we-
don't do good with ice.
Actually, it's not a bad idea, because you could effectively freeze the wall that you've made.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
it's
and
that
then-
guy who joined our freaking streaming. He just posted. Guess what he is?
A
But-
bot.
Yep. Hi, bot.
Bye, bot. You can, you can, or at least attempt to.
Okay, I tried to make the wall taller, and just here. There's that cold.
So you cast this as cold damage, and you basically exhale over the the tent canvas that's dug into the snow, keeping the pile of snow from just sort of like being blown away.
Well, I tried to build upwards.
You basically flash freeze the top of the wall and the canvas to it.
Damn it!
As the moisture in the canvas kind of like freezes, it clings to the snow as it freezes beneath it.
Well, the other option I had was just use in the fire, or to try to heat us all up without hitting us.
Who hasn't rolled Constitution? So Cayenne, you're fine. The guidance I'm assuming is Zoho. Foreign's fine. If guidance is for Zoho, Zoho's fine.
Can I do something
Why
as a
not?
reaction?
I'm missing Real Kaite, and then unless you've got something to affect that result, that's going to be a fail. You're going to go into the bear form, and hopefully it's more fluffy.
Not only am I going to go to a bear form, but I'm also going to take the other side to protect everybody else.
So you basically want to...
I'm basically sandwiching everybody between me and the wall. Not, like, actually squishing them, but forming another barrier.
Oh, so you actually want to put, like... Sorry, Rel, I'm dragging you. You want to be, like, that kind of
Yep.
situation? Okay. I know these aren't specific spots. There's,
Yeah.
Lumi's currently, like, disappeared under the snow. Like, it's just, like,
Lumi
built up over her.
gone.
She's gone. You can't see her. Kaite's fine. Okay, so, Rel, I'll let you roll on the bear stats then.
Oh, okay. That's not real, that's me.
Yeah, which means I need to bear with me.
So, save or skill?
Constitution save on your form, animal form.
Hey!
Okay, so you're fine. So it's just Rel and... Is it just Rel? There's so many con saves here.
Yeah.
So Rel's gonna take 1 point of exhaustion from extreme cold.
Ooh. I was expecting damage, not exhaustion.
No, it's extreme weather effects are for each hour spent in them. And then they're modified based on like your cold level. Your cold weather gear protects you only to X amount.
I can't hug them for anything.
Well, it's just exposure. And are you going to sit on Rel's face?
I was trying to protect everybody else from the weather, yes.
At this point, I'm just like, we
have to bear in
really
mind,
need
though,
something
that
better
there's-
than this.
You have to bear in mind that you've sheltered yourself from the majority of the wind, but you also the snow's
Okay.
piling up and drifting over your heads and things. So it's a combination of things
Okay, alright. Fair
that you're
enough.
being affected by.
Fair enough.
And So you're basically hunkered down for the first hour as the temperature just rapidly climbs, not climbs, drops as
Drops,
the
yeah.
wind and climbs up.
I poke Cayenne.
What?
Do you think you can use your breath to create a dome?
Well, use. Fuck it.
Use your breath to create a dome.
So
Well, as we saw, Cayenne was only able to get. She wasn't able actually to build the wall higher with the ice, with the cold breath.
Not by any significant amount. It's probably about like a quarter of an inch higher with a layer, because there's now a layer of ice over the top of everything. But
The only other thing I can think of is using this for a straight out, or aiming above everyone to just warm them.
if I just breathe heavily in and out with fire, it might help keep people warm. Are you trying that?
Yes.
Are you breathing upwards into the sky?
Yes, I'm going to be
'Cause
breathing
you
not
don't want
onto
to
people.
burn everyone.
Yeah, I'm not going to burn people.
As you breathe fire upwards, the snow that's passing through it kind of like melts, and you see kind of like the snow melts, and as it gets blown away, it refreezes, and you're basically just creating a hailstorm, like a freeze of hail just flying away from you guys. It's like you melt it, and then it's that cold that it's just freezing in the air.
Why?
Like the droplets are freezing in the air and flying off as hail.
Because he can.
Yeah, why? Ugh.
And this only lasts for a minute.
No, I can make it last for an hour.
Oh, you want to make hail for an hour?
Well, it's either I
Everyone,
warm.
let's just get in our bedrolls and just huddle close for warmth.
I raise an eyebrow. I think the woods would have been a better idea because we could at least set one of the trees on fire.
That probably wouldn't have been a good
Yep.
idea.
oh my gosh, the one thing that normally doesn't actually do anything might actually help us.
Real,
What?
did you actually change Kaite back to fire yet, or is she still the same old lightning? You could have changed her to anything during downtime. It's just you never told me if you did.
Durgan fire.
I'm giving you the choice to pick a new element during downtime if you want. And which one are you picking?
Damn it.
Cold.
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Because
wait,
they're
hang on.
safe, but yeah.
Yeah, it means.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we at the level where you share that? Yep. So Real can share that, yeah, it would make sense if you're planning on going to cold place. This will be allowed, which means Real wouldn't have a level of exhaustion.
Wait, we all do?
No,
No,
she
no,
was the
Real
only one. She
wouldn't.
was on the threat.
Real failed, but if she's got cold resistance, it's not cold enough for that to hit her, because she's got cold resistance and cold weather clothing, gear, whatnot. it's currently not strong, like cold enough to actually completely fuck people. This is why Lumi is basically just buried down. She's like, I'm just going to go sleep for a bit. The storm rages on. So you're making these attempts to keep yourself warm as the storm rages on for another hour.
Wait, isn't Bond of Fang in scale 7th level?
No, because it's that one D&D rules change the level you get things at.
Oh, okay.
So it's normally it's 7, but in the one D&D range of leveling, it's flipped over with something else. So it's at 6, and then something else is at 7. Some stuff comes earlier, some stuff comes later. I think the leveling progression on that is actually good.
But does
I-
anyone?
I need
have
another
checked
con save for the next hour for people without cold resistance.
I am currently still in transformation for the next 2 hours. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, which is good because your bear has better con save.
Okay.
Not good enough, though.
I was just gonna suggest we all move and set a tree on fire, but okay.
We can't.
You've
Oh
hunkered
no,
down
I
now.
flubbed. Yeah.
Oh no, Zoho
Dang it.
flubbed.
Okay.
Would you like to spend your staminas for your rerolls?
No.
Yes.
Tubbs learned how stamina works. Tubbs more willing to spend stamina.
Fine, I'll re-roll. I have to roll it again.
You just roll another d20 and take the
Well,
new one.
Well, that was a 21, but D&D on broke, so let's try that again.
D&D Beyond keeps giving me shitty rolls.
Damn it.
It's
Is
just
that...
better, but not enough.
No? Okay, I'm gonna do it again then.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
No, I'm talking about
Er,
Zoho.
Actually, I can't save
Uh.
either of them. So
Wait, how? Wait,
No.
sorry. Can I not do it again?
No, actually, Farin might be able to save Zoho. Otto's fine.
Oh, am I
Okay.
fine? Okay.
okay.
I think everyone's. If you help Zoho, Zoho might be fine.
No.
No,
No.
Zoho,
Nope.
sorry, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Ah, I feel like you're killing us.
No. Weather happens.
No, we're just being stupid. And
No, it's
decided
not
to
being
sit down.
No,
Stupid.
this is not stupid. This is all like, okay, you took
This
this
is just
option.
happenstance that we can't control.
This is man versus wild. Get used to it.
Yeah, this is a new challenge.
Okay. Well, I am going to do this for now. I'm going to do this again and hope it does something now that the wall's there.
Don't think this actually generates heat.
It doesn't
It's a
say it
flame.
doesn't generate heat. It just says that it doesn't damage.
Flame shit's bright
Unless you
light.
slap it in someone's face. During the current conditions, I'll say, because it's magical, it stays alight. However, it's probably not enough heat to make a difference. Because it's only like it's only like a candle flame kind of size, the palm of your hand kind of thing.
I could always throw someone in the bag of holding.
No, because they need
No.
to breathe.
Fair enough.
Good news, people, though. Over the next hour, the snow doesn't let off, but the wind does.
Oh,
So it's not as cold, but we're still buried.
So it starts feeling, now the wind's let off, it's all like, it starts to feel like it's getting a bit, feels a bit like the temperature may be climbing a bit, but the snow is still heavy.
Wait a minute, did Rill? Oh wait, Rill has resistance.
Yeah,
to-
Rill
never
doesn't
mind.
need to worry.
Fine.
This is the Drake Warden's advantage at this point, is so like, if you know what you're going into, you can set yourself up a bit better. But yeah, the wind calms down, but the snow's still heavy.
Oh god, this
over
is
the
an
course of
oddly
the next
appropriate
hour.
time.
Can I attempt to dry the people, all that don't have some form of cold resistance?
We're
Attempt to
probably
dry people?
I'm not gonna.
You
I'm
can-
not gonna breathe fire on
You
them.
can
I'm
do
gonna use-
that anyway.
aren't we like
Well, with
basically
prestidigitation.
completely buried by snow at this point?
No, you're getting. It's like you've got like a nice healthy layer of snow on you, but
Okay.
like you're not buried because that wall basically stopped the wind. It's been building up again. Like if you stand up and look at the other side of the wall, that wall doesn't look like a wall. It's more like a ledge now because
Okay.
all the snow has been
Ah.
piling up against it and then flying off
Are
the
we
top.
covered in snow?
No.
You've got a healthy layer of snow on you, but you're not buried.
Shake the snow off.
Besides, I'm predicting that people
Yeah, I
aren't
do
sitting
the
dead
same.
still, and like when there's too much snow building up, they kind of like brush it off and things.
I
Yeah.
shake the snow off.
You realize a lot of snow is actually beneficial to keeping warm, right?
That depends. If it's mounting on to your body temperature and stuff, it's turning into water, screwing
And
over your
making you
insulation.
colder.
Hmm,
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to
which
dry
is
people.
bad.
That's fair. That's
But-
fair.
Which is why I'm trying to dry people.
So the wind's calmed down, but the snow hasn't. What is the plan?
Well, we can either keep moving or say fuck it, just try to build up the wall
Zoho just
all into
stands up,
into a snow
takes
dome.
out Sabakazi, points it this way, and goes, gust at the snow.
You kick up a bunch of snow.
It does nothing.
As you do, it kind of drifts off towards the wind direction. But as I said, it's not blizzardy. It's just sort of like general direction after the gust spell runs through. Kind of floats back down to the left.
He keeps casting gusts until they can actually get out.
You're not buried.
You're not buried.
Eh.
I between the wall and my
The wall
bulk, we're not
idea
buried.
was good. It stopped you getting buried in the snow because it just acted as a windbreak for the most part.
And me on
Lumi's
the
the only one buried, but she deliberately just buried herself down.
yeah, and me on the other side kind of stopped the other side from getting too full of snow too. So, is it still falling or are we good?
The snow's still falling, but the wind's gone. Are you going to move now? Move later? What's the plan?
Just moving
I
now
say we
rather
move
than
now.
waiting.
Yeah.
If we stay too long in one place, then we're gonna start losing body heat. We need to keep moving.
Well, since I can't speak in my current form,
You just grunt.
I lightly tap on the tents themselves.
On the what?
The tent that we tried setting up.
Oh, the canvas you set up against the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
I motion for taking the tent off.
No.
The top of the tent has a... It's all ice to the top of the... But you can't break it off. Won't be that... It's not that much enough
Well, I was motioning to see if he was asking to get the tent and just take, so that we don't leave it behind. Is more, unless he,
I'm assuming that's what you're trying to be told by...
what?
Set up the tents.
He's saying, Otto's saying set up the tents.
Set up the tents. Why?
Because the snow can cover the top of the tents and keep us warm.
So you're saying we should not move, but stay here?
Snow is a great insulator and keeps you warm as long as it's not touching you.
But
So I suppose we're just stopping here until the weather gets better.
Well, we can't exactly leave without Lumi, now can we?
You know roughly where she is. She just stopped moving and let herself get buried.
Can't we poke Lumi?
Hey, Lumi, should we stop for the day or keep going? It's not being too windy.
He's telepathic speaking her too.
Are you sure it stopped?
Well, it's not.
The
well,
wind
it's-
has stopped. Snow
it's-
hasn't.
Yeah, snow hasn't, but it's stopped being super windy at the moment.
You see the mound of snow and like off to the side of where you built this wall kind of like start moving. And the large
Jesus.
cat form kind of like it's like a whale breaching the snow, breaching the water.
Oh gosh.
And she kind of like clambers herself out and shakes off the stuff that's stuck to her fur.
Okay.
Her ears are still twitching.
Is that good twitching or bad twitching?
It's her sensing stuff twitching. But you said to move.
I was
All
asking.
right.
I was
I get
asking
up.
her opinion.
I get up.
I collect the tent.
Okay. So, in the heavy snowfall, but without the heavy winds, strong winds, you guys decide to continue moving.
I keep my eyes open for any opening that we can use for shelter on the way.
Right, your vision is still limited due to the heavy snow,
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
but you continue. You make a break. Are you heading in the direction you want to travel? Or are we heading towards Woodline? Like,
I'll let them decide.
From what we were told, the direction we should be going is north.
However, fuck that with this weather.
We still have to go north, Cayenne.
Yeah, when we're out in the barren stretch, it's going to be bad, especially.
I will converse with Sabakaze on where we should go. In the meantime, let's follow Lumi. He just immediately follows
so
it
when we start
after the
walking, when
cat.
people are going, we're heading north. It's like, okay.
Follow
I can't see Jack past the aura of sight. But
Well,
it's all conjecture anyway. Like we're not actually going on this map.
yeah, we're not actually moving. Like, the map is just. I just moved for indication.
Yeah.
Right, so you guys travel in the crappy snow. Continue onwards for it doesn't seem to be wanting to settle down, but at least the wind isn't building up as you're going. And
Well, at least we now know what exploding snow means. Sudden blizzard.
you continue on for well, you were there for between 2-3 hours. So you're about 4 hours into the day, roughly.
Okay, so then I drop my transformation then.
Well, you didn't transform until you were at the... So you traveled for about an hour before the storm hit.
Okay.
Then the storm was between 2 to 3 hours.
So
But
I
you
got
didn't
about half an
transform
hour.
until like you didn't transform until it got that bad that the temperature dropped. So you've got about half an hour
Okay.
left.
Fair enough.
I'm just calculating where the next patch gets to on my notes. So you continue walking. Your form will wear off, Otto,
Mm-hmm.
as you're going for about just over 2 hours from where you were. Which would bring you to... Yeah.
What the heck?
You should be in a box,
Fatistas.
currently.
Box? No. Circle? Yes.
Or circle, box. Well, no,
What
your
is
vision is a
this?
circle. I think I currently have you in a box, so you can't go
Oh,
randomly
I'm not planning on
sprouting off
going
into
anywhere
this.
anyways.
It's the protection
I'm
of
in a
random
box.
curiosity box.
Yeah, I definitely
While
can't
I
go
get
anywhere. That's amazing.
Zoho sees something.
You see,
I see a bridge.
I see the edge
see.
of something.
I see something up ahead.
what appears to be just on the edge of your vision, what appears to be a bridge. Let me get the...
Also, what is this? Is
Let me
this a
remove the
tree?
box.
Is this
Yes,
a
that
tree?
is a tree. That's the trunk.
That's a weird tree.
No, it's the leaves have gone. It's winter. What do you
So
mean
what
it's a
happened to
weird
me?
tree?
It looks more like a bush.
It's not. Holy crap, you're seeing it from above.
Oh.
Top down maps.
Eh.
Steady as she goes. Bear in mind, if you haven't done the water walk thing, it's currently difficult terrain.
I am reapplying water walk now that my transformation is done, yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Looking at it closely.
Kai, you spooked me. I thought I somehow accidentally broke out of the box.
No, I said I've removed the box.
I missed that.
There is greenery or something on that bridge. I don't like this.
The bridge be broken.
It's underneath it.
Bridge is broken.
There's something on or under that bridge I don't like.
You mean the
Move
greenery?
Yeah, the
Because bushes. These bushes have kept that. I don't have a leaf-free bush, but I have a bush covered in snow. Hold on. Slow down, people. I just need to...
I'm waiting a bit before I move.
It's okay. I'm just doing something before I forget. Considering where you are, the wind is currently blowing that direction. For if it ever matters.
Right, it's at our backs.
Bear in mind, even not on this map, but this bridge is covered in snow.
Is
But I
it
thought if I
broken?
put snow on top of it, yes, you can see that there's random planks missing.
But I lay on the ground and look over.
You look over,
Yes.
as in you just look down.
Look over the edge.
Yep.
This ledge is about a 15-foot drop.
Okay. Do I see any cave or any cave entrance or anything?
Not from your perspective.
Do you allow creative use of spells?
Creative.
Do I allow creative use of spells? You have to be a bit more specific when you're asking these questions.
I don't trust the bridge. I want to
He
do
doesn't
this.
trust.
I
he
want to
doesn't
do
trust-
this with it.
Entangle.
I want to shore it up a bit.
He's trying.
You want to...
He's trying to make this. He's trying to make this end.
He's trying to reinforce the bridge.
Yes.
Is what I'm getting.
Using entangle.
Technically, yes, entangle will come out of the bridge.
It'll make it difficult terrain, I
but
know.
It would make it difficult terrain for you guys.
I'd rather difficult terrain than no terrain at all.
Because basically vines and stuff will sprout out and, like, cover the bridge.
Yep.
Can I leap over this part?
I just...
The obvious planks that are missing?
Yeah,
Yes.
I kind of tried to... I tried to cover that with Entangle.
Fronted. It's a good question. It's from the ground. The bridge classifies as ground because it's wood for the purpose of this stuff. It was once living. So entangle on the bridge is fine. Don't think it is. I don't think it would be strong enough to support creatures if you were going to try and use it as a bridge itself.
I just want to reinforce that part, and I guess,
Like, the vines would, like, stick over and hang down and stuff, but they wouldn't, like, latch themselves together and stuff to...
Okay, so we
fill
couldn't
in the gap.
stand on them, but we can use it to reinforce the bridge. Okay.
Yeah, because it's, like, presumably vines wrapped around stuff would act as some kind of...
Yeah.
support just from the general entanglement of things. Like, they hold up old fences and stuff that they've grown up. Even though
Yeah.
the fence is completely rotten.
Hey, Kai, can I tell if the river is running or not?
Wouldn't that river be frozen by now?
No, this is running water.
Oh.
You'd be surprised. It takes a lot of cold to actually freeze water, especially fast-moving water.
It's not that fast, but it is moving.
So, leap? Yes?
If you want to.
Sooner than later is better, because Entangle doesn't last long.
I leap. Zoop.
So
Should I
running
make-
star, it's difficult terrain, so everything's so your max speed is reduced to, is it
20.
25 or 20?
I think I did move 25. And I do have the athlete feat.
I can't remember what that bonus gives you. So you got.
Make a running long jump or a running high jump after moving only 5 feet on foot.
Oh, you only
rather
need
than 10.
5 feet, so
Yeah. Zoop.
you would just have to be 1 square back
Boop.
based on your.
He just leaps.
Oh,
And like-
You
God.
run and leap, and you hear creaking of the bridge beneath you.
Whoa.
Hang on. I should also put a box over or a general alignment for where the entangle is. Is it 20-foot cube? Yeah.
Yes, it's a 20-foot cube. So I can only attach it to the base and, like, reinforce this side, basically.
It'd be something like this in regards to the bridge.
Yeah, more or
Roughly.
less.
I look at that. Then I look down.
What, the entangle and down at the bushes?
It's more a case of Kai and his debate. Attempt to try to jump over. Or holes.
Oh. Rel's using Kaite as a mount. And Elf on top of a Drake.
Okay, so Soho jumps over the 2 holes together in one go onto the bridge, and you hear the creaking and the
Oh.
of it as his weight just lands on it, like just that
Oh.
awkward.
Keep going! We don't want too many people on the bridge at the same time!
Agreed.
Cayenne's gonna go down and around.
Oh, you're going to go down.
And
Hang
he
on. Hang on.
causes...
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm going to have people roll initiative just so I got a turn order to do things by,
You got it.
so I can see so I can put a order on things.
Don't worry, it's not an
Oh,
initiative
darn,
for
I rolled
combat.
low. I
No,
rolled-
this I just want I just want tokens so I can put people in an order. It's
I'm
just
dead.
the way
I
it
rolled
works.
low.
No,
You
I could
rolled
do
low, look at my
guidance
number.
here,
Real rolled very, very high.
Real always rolls high.
So basically, Cayenne's saying they want to go after Zoho. Yes.
I'm
They're
going.
Not waiting for you're not planning on waiting for other people. You're waiting for Zoho to go across, and then and that's going to make your decision on going. Yeah.
No, I'm going down
Yes,
and around.
But you're making this decision while Zoho's going on. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm doing in which order.
Well,
Yeah.
it's more Cayenne is going down at this. She's planning on going down and around, but while Zoho is doing that jump, she is going to be down here in case people fall.
Otto's
Okay, so Zoho goes first. Who would like to go across? Who's planning on going across the bridge after Zoho?
I'll do it.
Otto is deciding to go last just to keep an eye on the bridge while they're walking across it because it's his spell.
It's also concentration.
Yup.
And Cayenne is just making.
Okay, so
So
as
what?
Zoho...
Do I have to jump?
Not
Right,
necessarily. The
let
gap's
me
not that
just
big.
do this in order.
Let Kai.
So Zoho jumps into the middle of the bridge, and there's just
Grown.
and Otto's like, keep going. Meanwhile, Cayenne's eyeing up climbing down the side of here. So, Cayenne, as
Yes.
you start climbing down,
Yes.
you notice it starts tucking back under itself.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Cool. There's a
Well,
ledge.
No, it's an overhang.
It's a freaking overhang.
So this goes inwards.
It's not a safe drop.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
What
Or
does
kind of
the,
useless.
Landing in snow.
what does the
Cayenne
height visibly look like?
From so if you came down by the edge of the bridge there into that square, it tucks under this way. And as you look under, it's not going the way I think it was going, but it's happening.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
It's a troll.
I swear, Faye, if you friggin' put us in combat.
I mean,
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I can't select. No, I'm on the wrong tool. That's why I can't select things.
Gosh darn it.
Yep. Faye!
you don't know this. We don't have a seat. It is a troll! No!
Oh fuck!
So this wasn't how it was planned, but as
I
Cayenne's
was
legs come down
kidding!
underneath this
Fucker.
thing, and you look down where where it's going underneath, like tucking back underneath.
well, I did
right.
ask when I did ask when I was hanging over here what it looked like down here. So
Yeah, you couldn't. I said you can't see a cave from where you are because you're looking down, but you have to climb
It's an
down a bit before
overhang.
it ticks under,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the cave's recessed back.
Okay, so it was more a case of like ground.
Should have gone across the bridge.
Yeah, so now I'm going to actually have everyone roll proper initiative. So let me. That didn't last as long as I thought it was going to.
Well, we were going to get into this fight anyways, according to him.
Maybe.
Yay, better. It's
Yes,
better.
much better.
Mine is absolute shit. It is the same as the fucking trolls.
So
Uh,
it's the
Oh,
fucking
Kai,
play.
Kai, I can see your roll. Is that okay?
That's fine because it's
Okay.
on the initiative board anyway.
Fair enough.
Can I use stamina to reroll initiative?
No.
Damn.
No. 20.
I'll tell you what was meant to happen later if you like.
Hey, at least
oh,
your
oh.
initiative is a minimum 3. Mine can go lower.
Well, Cayenne
You who
with the ability of just throwing stuff into a bag of hold and going
Wait, what?
down faster.
I put Lumi on there for
Cayenne
initiative.
did?
She was
Oh,
she was watching people go.
Cayenne was technically going head first because she can stick to the wall.
Well,
guess not.
Yeah, but is that loose dirt?
It's actually Cayenne's turn when this is happening, so that's where we start.
Yeah, Cayenne sees that it's The cave underneath peeks over. Oh!
As you look out underneath, you see this creature lumbering, like slowly walking up towards the entrance of the cave. You didn't spot it first because it's tucked back.
Everyone feels that,
tell you what I
right?
can do.
Feels what? You can't.
You don't know it's there. It's
Yeah, do you have
Cairns,
danger sense? I don't think so.
No. Eh.
Yes,
why you
but
get
Real
your case?
Real has her ring.
Rill didn't roll with advantage unless that's.
Is there?
It's possible that Rill rolls higher, but I don't think it changes anything, so it's okay. I'm going to show this because Kyan can actually see this from where they are if they drop down.
Yeah, it didn't change anything.
It changed squat.
Ow! Shit!
What's wrong?
Ryan?
Instinctively.
Hope you're keeping track of your spell slots and shit you used up.
I have been.
Yeah, I don't have any sec.
Because this is the same day as the storm.
Yeah, I don't have any sec. But I still do have thirds.
I just respond to Faye freaking out, or Kaya freaking out. There better not be a troll to go with this bridge.
How big is? Let's see here.
Out of characters, I was like, why must you tempt fate?
In his head.
Yeah.
In his head,
It's
I
almost
blatantly
it's
is
almost thinking,
like,
why must he tempt fate? Why must he tempt fate?
I'm just out loud, like, there better not be a troll to go with the bridge. Just flat out in response to Kaya freaking out. It's like,
Kai,
Would
give me
be in
Kai, give me a fireplace.
A fireplace?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, because I'm not drawing circles. Fuck this. Because I'm getting as far. Because I'm going back up, and then I am cast. Well, first I'm casting. This.
Okay, it's up there.
okay, what is this?
Cold damage and acid damage.
While creating a literal 20-foot radius sphere
it's
of darkness.
Yeah, it's a darkness sphere.
It's
Nice.
the tentacles.
Nobody's near it, too.
Right, so, okay, so, I'm saying you've had one round for your concentration thing to start with,
Okay.
Otto.
Uh-oh.
him.
Because he's already got entangled on the bridge, and all that's happened is Soho's kind of, like, jumped it. You're casting this...
I need a fire pit.
I
You
can
need a
take
fire. You need a fire. You just need a circle.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes drawing the circle is hard.
Oh,
Or then
no,
just
my chest
give-
is hurting.
Then it's harder to draw a circle than just giving us a toke. In
Is
a
it
mark
20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
20-foot radius. Here, let me.
Like this?
That is not the best of things. Oh yeah, circles are a pain.
Yeah, that's why I was right. That's why I ask for fire.
So you're
pit
currently
instead.
hanging off the wall. Are you just slapping it on the center of the troll?
No, I'm going to be blocking. This is why I asked for a fire pit, so I can place it and then put it.
Who's Dottie?
It's literally just a dot.
One.
Oh.
Okay, so 5.
We need a dotty.
10.
It'll probably be around this
15.
big.
No, it's not. Is that 20?
Okay.
I'm
I'm working
10.
on it. Give me a second. I can just put in. What I normally do is, 20 foot minor. Let me do
Wait.
this.
Why can't I see what I'm drawing? That's weird.
And then if I make that, that should be your 20 foot.
There, and then I'm getting up and running the fuck over here. Troll, troll, troll!
Cross now! Cross now!
Okay, so you're going to cast that. That's concentration. Oh no, it's a dex save. And concentration, I think.
Hang on. Let me actually... There.
Yes.
It's a deck save.
I need the troll, not the map piece. Uh, du- 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 du. Well, it's saved. Is this half damage?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's half. So, which one do we use? The 22 or the 24?
Well, either way, it gets...
Blinded.
Yeah, it's in... It's in total darkness.
So it's darkness.
Difficult terrain, was it?
Mm,
No. Okay.
Yes, it's
no,
difficult.
wait. The area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage, and any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
minus
it's so if it saves, there's no damage. It takes damage if it fails. And it's cold at the beginning of turn, acid at end of turn.
Yeah, so it
Where you
saved,
have
so
to
it
make
didn't...
the
Oh,
dex
it
save throw again.
flips. It flips.
Well, it saved because it didn't take the cold dam.
The acid damage.
It doesn't... No, it doesn't take the
No,
cold
It
no,
doesn't
damage.
take the damage when you cast it. At the beginning
Oh.
of its turn, it's going
Huh.
to take cold damage
The cold
Okay.
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
automatically, I believe.
Automatically, yeah.
Yeah, so the cold damage is automatic. The acid is a
You
save
have
at
to
end of
roll
turn.
on the dex save.
Yeah, he needs to
Yeah.
roll every turn for that. Okay.
But that's at
Yeah.
the end of turn.
Yeah.
So it takes some damage, then might take more. Based on where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reaction to suddenly getting thrown into a void?
You don't know, you can't fucking see it. And then you
We can
climb
we could
back up
hear
and
it.
move away.
You
Got it.
could-
Yep.
So we're all agreed on crossing?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna move?
So it's real. It goes into Ril's go.
Wait, did Faye
Yeah.
actually use her movement? Or...
Yeah, they climb back the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise I would be moving into my own damage.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
He's bad.
It's currently on the lower level below. Hopefully Ril is alive.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, so your chest was certain. Oh, there she goes.
Okay, so Ril's gonna try and cross. So that is.
I need to update my thing, because I can't see shit. Hang on. It's not updating on my end.
The chat is really slow at updating right now.
No, I meant the things that are being drawn and the things that are being moved were not updating on my end. I can see the stuff now. I was wondering why I couldn't draw anything. I was drawing stuff. I was doing it by accident.
For some reason, auras don't want to go over other things today. Don't know why that.
There we go.
But we got a circle now.
Sorry about that.
What's real speed? That's gonna.
Well, she's
Real's
currently,
jumping across.
I think she's riding Kaite.
Kaite's. Okay, Kaite's speed. Ground speed is. Okay, so it's difficult terrain. 10-foot run up. So, where were you at the beginning of the turn? Next, here. It's 10, 20. Okay, I'm gonna have. I need Kaite to make an athletics, and I need you to make a dex save. Okay, athletics is fine.
Come on, deck saved.
Okay. You, it's a bit cumbersome with the vines and everything, but you're able to quickly hop between those two planks in the center part and get over towards Zoho.
Easy now. Easy now. Is that all the movement she can do right now?
You can only move half speed on that terrain.
Right.
Still got normal action and bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think you can see the troll because of the. It's just a darkness sphere. Yeah. You can always dash or dodge or whatever as an action. So you can move further if you want. Okie dokie. Oh, and then if that's it. Okay. Into Zoho's turn order turn.
Mouse?
Zip.
Okay.
He just zips across the bridge.
Zoho's just like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that and move out of the way so others can get across the difficult terrain. But he does keep an eye on the sphere. Just watching it, staring at it. Making
Inky
sure.
darkness.
So
Is that all?
is each round a minute?
No.
Oh.
No?
One round is 6 seconds.
6.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So 10 rounds is a minute.
Technically, all of these actions are effectively happening
Instantaneously. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to know
so
how
it's-
long my spell can stay up for, is what I'm wondering.
10 rounds.
Ooh.
Is that everything? Zoho's just gonna trot on over to the edge of the bridge.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. my
Into
turn.
Otto's turn.
Well, since Otto doesn't want to break concentration by possibly getting hit by the troll that is currently on his side, he's going to book it the frick across. And he's going to use dash action.
Alright, so you currently have 60, so you need a 10-foot run up, so. Good god, this is awkward calculation, so. You need to step. 5, 10, 20. 25, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, you got enough speed to do. I would need an athletics to as you pop on the middle ones.
Okay, so save or what? Or skill?
Just an athletics skill.
Okay. Hey.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so I'm here.
Yep.
And how much space? How much movement do I have left?
And you got 5 feet more, if I've done my math right.
All right.
So you got enough to
here.
make space for other people as well.
Yep. Keep
Great.
going.
Okay. Oops, wrong tool. Lumi is going to head over here, and then she's going to hop down to the layer below. Ah, fun. Troll time. What does the troll do?
Be utterly confused.
Just surrounded in sun darkness.
Does he need to make the save now?
No, it's at the end of turn.
Oh wait, it's cold damage at the beginning and
Yeah.
save for acid at the end.
Yes.
So I need the cold damage first.
Okay, so I specifically have these listed.
Unfortunately, they're resistant
8.
to cold.
You don't know what's going on. It's in darkness. You can't see it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that based on my knowledge. I don't know about D&D trolls, so that could be worth nothing.
Well, he knows he wants to head out. He just doesn't know his exact footing. So, what's his speed? It's currently difficult terrain for him because of the spell. So,
Wait a minute, it also includes the charisma, so that's more.
Eh?
2d6 plus the charisma damage, so that would make it 11.
No, it's included
No.
in the spell, as you can see. For
It says rolling 2d6 damage plus strength.
it's included because if you see the spell
Why
right,
strength there?
yeah, you see
So-
what they cast. Cold Hunger Start. It's an extra button for us if there's additional effects on a spell. All we have to do is
I
press
need,
it, and it
Fine.
does the calculation
Fine.
for us.
Fine.
It's adding strength, not charisma, though, for some reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no, it
that's
does.
what I
It
meant.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not supposed to add charisma, or
I thought it was.
no, it doesn't say that.
Yeah, does not say that at all.
No, spells don't add modifier unless they state. I'm just
Ye-
wondering why it says +1 strength on the roll.
I don't know. I fixed it.
So it's just 7 cold.
I need the acid damage as well.
Oh, he failed.
Dex.
No, I need to roll to see what happens.
Ah.
But currently, you don't know what's going on, so I just need the rolls all the time, just in case.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Charisma. And 2. D6. There we go.
All you currently can hear is the heavy footprints of this troll coming from below.
Echoing. Yeah.
Varens, go.
Run across Thorn!
Oh God. I don't have a choice here.
20.
Am I able to?
Don't look
sprint?
back!
35. You can do it if you dash.
I am
Yeah.
going to use the dash action here to cover this.
So athletics check as you bounce the middle one.
Oh God. Why am I doing
Roll
this?
high!
If I don't roll quite high enough, I know what I'm doing here.
No.
Yeah,
We all
your
know what you're
athletics
doing.
Check is good.
Okay, so I cover
Uh,
this and
so
I make it.
It's gonna
what?
be
You're just barely on
10,
the other side of the red line.
20,
So here
5.
probably.
No, a little bit more.
30.
You can get one more square.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh god. This is all I can do. End of turn.
Okay, okay.
Cayenne.
Cat.
Hang on, I'm just quickly reading that to see if I can move it. No, I can't.
No, once it's down, it can't move.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure. Hey Kai, remember? Hey Kai, remember the carnival?
Carnival.
Which carnival?
The one where we found out that it's being run by vampires.
Yeah.
Remember the rope walking?
Oh no.
You're going to try and tightrope the edge of the bridge.
Yep, Cayenne's taking off her boots to
Okay,
get
So,
over.
difficult terrain.
Ah, fuck! It's
Yeah,
still there.
Dude, I reinforced the sides with it.
I didn't.
You would have to dash to get across.
Yeah.
Fuck. Then never mind. Because Cayenne can only go 10 feet then.
Why 10 feet?
Her climbing speed is only 10.
Climbing.
What?
They're trying to cheeky climb speed over it because it's difficult terrain. It halves their speed. They don't have a high climbing speed.
What?
Then just walk across it normally?
They would like to do that, but there's holes in the bridge.
Can they not do it with their dash action?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They've got the speed to do it, but they were thinking of trying a different method.
Okay,
Just-
and so
Just do it like the other layman. You don't have to be a special wizard every time.
20, 30.
Hmm.
I could get to there.
I don't see there. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so athletics check on. Actually, no, hang on. 1, 2. Dexterity save, please.
Oh, no.
You're okay.
Okay.
But as you jump, those middle planks disappear from underneath your feet.
Oh. I'm glad I reinforced it.
Yeah, you got one whole extra person across before I had to make someone roll.
Oh, motherfucker. You planned this?
No, I randomized how I randomized how many people could go across,
Oh, jeez, I'm glad.
and then added one because you put the thingy on it. That everything for you, yeah?
Yeah,
Because
because
you had to dash.
yeah, and otherwise I can like bonus action in turn 2 first level. All spell slots into 2 sorcery points.
If you want.
Well, that's the only thing I'm going to be able to do.
Okay. Back to Rill. Who's mounted backwards.
Because for some odd reason, Kaite's on top.
So do we see the troll now or no?
It's currently still in the darkness.
And under the bridge.
In the 20-foot sphere. You can hear him, like, his footsteps as he stumbles around down there.
But we're also hearing the tent. It calls in.
The wet sounds. Just sounds like
Wait,
an orgy
what?
down there.
What happened to the 9? Where did the 9 come from?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's how long I have this spell up for.
A spell?
Yeah,
oh.
The
It's
tendrils.
concentration. Yeah, since I can't press 10, I have to start at 9.
Yeah, well, we need to get across this bridge.
Well, it's been 2 turns at this point. Well, that was turn 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I would
Will
have
just
8.
moved further ahead. Anything else? Off the bridge. Okay. creek.
Done.
Zaha.
I come over here, and I'm just keeping an eye on Lumi while also taking out my longbow and holding a shot if the troll appears out of the dark.
Okay. Readying action. Got it. Otto.
What's my speed?
30, just like everybody else. Except Soho, he cheats.
It's not my fault. It's the unarmored movement. Oi!
Where's that number even listed? I forget.
Your speed is 30.
I know. I
I don't even need to look it up.
Yeah.
It's just standard.
Funny. Just barely on the bridge. I'm on the safe part of the bridge, though. I'm gonna move here and ready.
I would like a dex save, please.
You son of a bitch.
Oh.
What?
So as you cross this little patch here,
You son of a bitch. I tripped? Or I fell?
the plank gave way.
No!
you-
Right in the water!
You drop between. You grab onto, like, you try to grab as you fall, and as you grab, you pull the other plank with you. You fall into the river below. Sploosh. It is freezing.
Shit, and I don't have a transformation!
Isn't water walking still on or new?
I could activate it, yeah.
No, I'm asking because
I still have my action.
Wait, was it on when you approached the bridge?
Yes.
In which case, it's gonna be. Oh, hang on.
A hard
water's
landing on
far.
water.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard landing instead.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Thank you,
I'm
Cayenne, for
okay!
reminding us about that fact.
Crack.
2 of these. 13 bludgeoning damage as you land on your ass,
I'd-
and you don't go sploosh.
I'd rather take that, honestly.
this is
I'm
why
okay,
And a
keep
concentration-
going!
And a concentration check for your
Oh shit.
what's it spell?
De-entangle.
Oh
Yep.
no. With advantage.
Yeah, it's not normal rolls. Just in
Wait,
case you
normal?
want to keep it up. Yeah, he has
he-
a fee for it.
Yeah,
Skill? Or is this save? Because,
It's a save.
Constitution save.
concentration-
yeah,
Save.
okay, yes.
The phrasing gets
Yeah.
everyone on that one.
Hey!
It's
good.
fine.
Still up.
Yeah.
However,
this-
you are currently prone, and you started here, so if you were to stand up, it would cost you the rest of your movement.
Can I see the edge of the troll?
No, he's currently in the darkness,
this
Okay.
is why
and
Cayenne
he's actually on a level higher than you are.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This is why Cayenne was going down and around so that she could just walk across instead of use the sketchy bridge.
Yeah, well, I forgot we had water walking on.
I didn't.
Well, to be honest, you would have to climb down and then somehow climb up the other side, and the rest of you don't have fancy stuff like Cayenne, so...
Yeah,
are you gonna use the rest of your movement to get up, or are you gonna stay prone?
get up, yeah.
Okay.
Jeez. I'm okay, keep going!
And your action?
Oh, yeah, I can do this. You mean bonus action? No?
No, your normal action.
Hmm.
You walked, you fell through. You haven't taken an action yet.
Dang, I can't really... Yeah. And hiya.
You're 3 points to yourself. Good job. Give yourself that whole "I'm all right" talk.
That whole what?
That whole "I'm okay"
Yeah.
is your healing word, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Give yourself 3 hit points. Yeah, you still got your normal action.
Yeah, but I can't move, can I?
If you take the dash action to increase your move speed,
Yes, please.
you can move a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this way onto the shore.
Yeah, you should have enough movement to do that.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Lumi is. No, I want Lumi, not the box I drew. Gonna
Lumi.
hop down
Lumi, over
here.
here. This way.
And then she's gonna move under the bridge here. And you see her
do-
do a little run up and a leap
Leap.
to that patch over there.
Wouldn't she also have water walking?
Yeah, but she's not thinking about that. She's
Fair.
thinking cat things.
Fair. Cat thing, jump.
Cold damage for the troll.
He is cold.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm being dumb. Kai.
What?
Oh no, he remembered something.
That's
You
meant
No,
to be
it's
other
a May.
magical
It's a
means.
May. Never mind. It's a May. You're right.
It's a May reroll the. You may reroll the dice, and it's other magical means other than yourself, basically.
My magical means doesn't say other.
Oh, it's meant to say
When
other.
you're healed by magical means.
It doesn't say other, and you actually confirmed that healing myself counts.
Okay, there we go. Fixed.
But since
Fixed
it's a May, I won't fight it because it's already been passed.
I'm gonna have to double check my notes on that.
Yeah.
So 8 deck save.
It's okay. I'm just looking at which way he stumbles out. Okay, he does stumble out.
Oh.
Damn it.
Do I see him?
Yes, you see him.
Then hold
did.
action.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the
I roll
eyes!
attack. Oh, I think I missed.
This is where I need my other sheet. Or I just click here. Yep, you missed. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Zoho.
It just
He
thunk
comes
hits the
stumbling out
bush
of
it is
the
near.
blackness.
And an arrow just
Start
funks the
looks
bushes
around,
next
sees
to him.
everyone else at the sees people like he can see you through little cracks and stuff on the bridge, and the other people on the other side. He jumps up and starts clambering, pulling himself up onto the bridge. Wait, here.
Cayenne! Thorn! Move!
I can't do anything yet. It's not my turn.
It is your turn.
Run.
I'm going
Run!
to use my action to disengage and dash. Or I can only use the dash action here.
Well, you use your action to disengage, so you can move without provoking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I disengage and like use my action to.
And
book
remember,
it
there's a hole here.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure you want to move that
You
way?
can jump
There
it
is a
fine.
hole.
Yeah, he can
It's
run.
only a 5 feet hole.
He needs a
he's
run
got the
up,
movement.
and he's got plenty of run up.
Yeah, he's got plenty
Yeah.
of run up. It's fine.
So there's my 30 feet. I am across the bridge.
Okie dokie.
Just barely on the ledge, yeah.
Cayenne.
Cayenne!
Hey, Macarena.
Disengage and run!
Hang on. Let's see here. I moved to here.
What is she
Alright.
doing?
You're gonna walk off the
buddy,
edge and
fuck
walk
off.
underneath. Oh.
Back in the cave.
Wait, what
Stun
does
saving.
whispers do?
I'm assuming he can induce a
Uh,
thought.
No.
It must have me if
Denied.
available to move as far as his speed allows away from you.
He's too stupid. Oh no, his wisdom was high enough?
No, his
What?
save was high enough. Whether his wisdom was high enough is completely irrelevant.
Fair. Wow.
He saved, but whether that means he's more stupid than you thought or smarter than you thought, who fucking knows?
Wow.
Welcome to Dice RNG.
Damn it. So the hole is
Right where
The
that
hole
little
here is
gap
only
is.
if the 5-foot squares.
Yeah, you're gonna
but
provoke.
there.
You're gonna provoke opportunity since you didn't use
Yeah.
disengage.
Where that nice little gap I left was. It's
It's
like I made this map.
Did you make this map?
Yes, I made this map.
Nice.
I guess
go
that's
the,
everything. Yeah.
yeah, I go the remaining distance. Then jump over the
That-
hole.
That does provoke opportunity, right?
No, he disengaged.
No, I
No,
can't.
they cast
Oh,
a
wait, he
spell, so
can't.
yes,
Oh.
it can
Yeah, he
attempt to.
can't.
It
I
can.
Didn't think about that.
So let me
Yeah,
just
if you
do
don't.
that first. I've lost.
Yeah,
I've
if you
lost
don't
my troll
disengage when in
character sheet.
range, you do provoke
I
opportunity
yes,
attacks.
I forgot that he did actually attack. That's the thing that I forgot.
In the hope that it would fuck off the other direction.
It
What
did
is your
not.
current AC?
15.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hostle's got a better AC than I do.
It slashes at you with its one claw set of claws
Shield,
as it's trying to
shield.
fight itself.
Shield.
Okay, shield is fine.
I know
20.
where this is going.
Shield is fine.
20.
Shield is fine.
Okay.
You're okay. So you've used your, yeah, but it remains still a thing. Yeah, reels go. Officially, reels go now.
So I think we see the troll now.
Yeah, you can see the troll now. It's technically prone, considering
Technically.
it's not fully up. It's like it jumped up, latched its claws into it, and then like it's trying to pull it. It's pulling itself up, and you can hear the bridge like cracking. That is the first one is a miss. It's technically disadvantaged for ranged attacks against prone creatures.
Technically?
Yeah, so when you're prone, you actually get the advantage that if things are trying to do ranged attack against you, it's harder for them to hit you because you're a smaller target. You know, when you hear gunfire, most people usually jump to the floor or run away.
Okay, yeah.
So I need another d20 because it's going to be the lower one. I need to remember this roll more often, for everybody's sake.
Oh no!
Oh, waste of
You peppered the bridge with two arrows.
Tung, tung.
Then you got bonus move and Kaite.
That was...
What? Kaite? Where are you going? Kaite!
Kaite is quite aggressive.
What are you
And since
doing?
it's prone, that means advantage on melee.
Yeah, now Kaite has advantage because melee.
Oof.
And she's currently cold. Okay.
Jump.
No, not minus 18. That was to hit. Minus
Yeah.
damage. Thank you. Chow's down on its arms. It's one of its arms as it's pulling itself up. Is Real moving anywhere? Okie dokie. Zoho.
Here, shoot. And this is disadvantage, so.
Whiff.
Yeah, that is indeed a whiff. Second shot. 9.
Also whiff.
Yeah, I can't do anything
That-
else.
Yeah, unless you want to move up to the rest of your speed.
No, actually, here. I has a plan.
We must now protect this bridge after we got across it, because this troll's trying to also.
I has
Can I
a
climb
plan,
up from here?
sir. How high is it?
It is. That's the bottom level, so it is about 30 feet.
So I can't climb it on my own.
Wait, what about this? Is that a safe way to get up?
That's just where the thing doesn't meet the edge of the map.
Hmm.
Like I said, I made this map. I didn't say it was perfect. That's called bad cropping. So this is just its own little island. And then this is level with this. So it's
Huh.
higher up, but you can't get to it because this bit sticks out more.
So that's a no one climbing up.
You can attempt to climb, but it'll be hard.
So it'll take up my turn.
Snow, ice, slippy.
Okay. I really want to do this, but I kind of feel bad.
What?
I'd like to drop my concentration.
Okay. So the vines disappear. He doesn't fall if that's what we were hoping for. He's grabbed onto the bridge itself.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for that, yes. Everybody get off the bridge! And then I get a spell ready.
No shit.
Is he low enough to the ground for an attack?
What do you mean? The bridge is it's over 10 foot high. So currently with him clambering on his bridge is about 10 his toes are about 10 foot off the ground.
Okay.
The only reason he could jump that is because of how big he is himself.
Ooh, I can still hit him. Let's do it.
So
Actually,
there's
wait.
a 10-foot gap between him.
Hang on. Is it still snowing?
Yes.
Oh no.
Hiya! Waha!
Call lightning.
There is currently a storm.
Which means
It doesn't specify which, it just says a storm.
under such conditions, spell damage increases by 1d10.
But you can do it out. Right, so it got a lot fucking darker all of a sudden. As Otto blots
turns
out
to
the sun.
Oh no, Otto's doing the thing again.
The remaining sunlight is now just like, nope.
I just pull my best Thor impression. Let's kill him right this time! No, I'm not
Boom.
actually saying that.
Okay, so you strike. I'm guessing you're striking the fucker with lightning.
Yes. Does it actually get another D10 of damage because of this? Because if I take control of an existing storm, it's one additional D10.
Yes, you are technically still in a storm.
Sick.
What?
This is technically considered stormy weather. That's why the snow's so heavy. It's just that the wind died now.
So that is an additional 10. Do I have to roll that separate?
You
I
have to
think
roll
you-
a d10.
80.
There you go.
So it's 24.
That's okay.
Boom.
And obviously I'm going to hit that on his backside so as not to hit
It is a 60-foot radius.
our friend there.
The Drake.
Hopefully severing the bridge in the process.
I thought you were aiming for his butt cheek.
Yeah, I am aiming for his butt cheeks.
So
Are
you
you
thread
trying
the
to give him a
lightning
hot
bolt
butt?
through this
Okay, yeah, I guess so. yeah.
behind him through the hole that from where these fell
Fair enough. It just
to
burns.
avoid hitting Kaite.
Yeah. Yes, it is to avoid it.
That's how far 60 feet is.
That's
That's
the
another
range.
radius.
No, that is
No,
the
that's
range of
the
my
radi-
control.
Yeah, that's range of control, not where the lightning strikes
No.
itself.
In the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
That is
Yeah,
the
it's
shape of the cloud.
Hmm.
The storm's range. That's the range of the spell. The damage when the lightning strikes is 5 feet from a point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Not that big.
Meh.
Yeah, it's the area of control I have. I can control the storm now.
Kaboom.
Okay. And you can move if you want.
But I can't climb, can I?
Like I said, you can attempt to.
I'll attempt to climb.
I think you
Okay.
need to roll athletics.
I'm gonna want an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
You slip.
You get about you get like 2-3 feet off the floor and then you slip.
Somebody give me a leg up, please. And
Okay.
I end my turn.
Okay, going on to Lumi. Lumi is going to climb up this shorter bit. Left a little token behind. And then carefully start walking towards underneath this bridge. Lumi is under the bridge. I'm just not putting the token over the top of everyone.
Okay.
The troll.
The troll is going to pull itself up onto the bridge,
It got zapped.
Yeah.
shout at you in some god-awful voice.
None of us understand it, do we?
And seeing as Kaite is there,
Oh no,
Oh
not Kaite.
no. Wait, did he speak giant?
no, he didn't say any language. He just kind of like screamed at you.
Okay.
It's just an unintelligent roar.
Oh boy. Okay,
I am
Kaite is currently
so glad I
AC
got call
17.
lightning. That thing
What?
has been
So-
paying for
Cat
itself.
turp.
Sorry.
According to this, Kaite is currently AC is 17. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it slashes out at Kaite with its claws, doing 10 slashing damage and an additional 7 cold damage. I've already applied resistance.
Hmm. Well, that confirms my fears.
It's a nice troll.
It's not been taking damage from the sphere. Not the cold damage, anyway.
Baron,
Great.
you don't know any of that. because
I'm
you can't
guessing-
see it dealing cold damage. I'm just.
I know. I'm just guessing. I actually
Yeah,
don't.
but you
know.
don't have any information other than DM player information. Character
Yes.
information has nothing.
I know.
Anyway, foreign.
I've thought of a couple things, and I think I'm just gonna freaking do this. Yeah.
Hit her with a
Maybe get off the
free
bridge
race.
first.
Yep.
The very,
So
very
you roll.
flammable
Click the
bridge.
range spell attack 2 more times.
Damn it. What do I have to roll?
The pink bit on the Chat. It says
Scorching ray
ranged spell
repeat.
attack.
Normal.
Yep.
Obviously,
normal.
and then roll again.
Okay, so 2 of them hit. So the first and last one hit. So 7 and 6.
I'm also going to use some of my movement speed to get off the bridge.
Thank you.
Okay.
And throw my turret down.
Which one?
Ballista.
I'm just going to assume it's next to you. I'm not making a mini you just yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's end of turn.
I am.
Hmm. Hmm.
Don't you love everyone's timing on these things?
Oh yeah.
Faye. 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 Faye.
Faye had to step away.
Sorry.
They typed it in chat. He's okay.
Hey, look. Who would have thought this a great original idea I had for today of a troll under a bridge?
Oh gosh. It looks like Aiden wants someone to talk to, but we're not done.
Wait, what?
Aiden is by himself in chat.
Oh, no worries. He knows what's going on.
Firebolt.
Stop hitting me.
Get off the bridge and go over to where Otto is.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Well, not sure if Rill is alive.
Oh.
There we go. Come on, Rill. Where's the 11s? That was second one hits. That it is a miss for Kaite. Movement. Okay. Zoho.
Yeah, yeah. I use bonus action for Kensei Kensei shot. Give me my ranged attacks an extra 4. Pray that these hit.
They're just normals now. Okay.
That hits. 4. Oh, 12. Plus 4, making it 16. And again.
Yep.
4. 11.
Okie dokie. It now has 2 arrows sticking out. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3. 3 arrows currently sticking out of it.
Was trying to aim from an eye. I do not move.
Okay. Otto.
No, nobody's close enough to give me a hand, are they?
You're 30 feet below everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call the lightning down on his ass again.
Okay.
You're gonna clap
let me
those
re-roll.
cheeks.
Hang on, let me re-roll that. Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
There you are. Call lightning, repeat. And I don't need to spell level because it's same. Skadoosh. Ah,
Oof.
Can you ping
Plus a
where you're
D10.
aiming? Because it's currently on the bridge.
sorry?
It's currently on the bridge, so can you ping where the center point is? Bearing in mind, there's no bridge here.
And it's a 5
5-foot radius.
5-foot radius. So if I
Basically 2 by 2.
yeah, if I squared it straight on him, it would just hit him. So I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him square on.
Okay. So that's 13, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really abysmal rolls.
Ugh.
Makes
And
up for the last time when they were good rolls.
yeah, and I'm going to attempt to climb again.
Okay, athletics check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not 20.
This time I
You
got
get
it.
about half. You get about halfway up.
Aw.
I'm gonna need a hand in a second.
You don't have the move speed to do it all in one go.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you're not falling off yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Lumi is going to basically squeeze out from underneath the bridge, around past everyone.
Foomp.
Going into the troll because she can't really do anything from there. The troll's going to continue its onslaught on Kaite.
Oh,
It
no.
looks very angry.
It is getting
Has-
peppered by arrows.
And burn marks,
And lightning.
firebolt, and lightning. It's all
Very, very frightening.
frightening. God damn it. Oh, that's better. So a total of 22 damage.
Oh no.
I've done all the modifiers.
Okay,
Damn
they're
it.
not looking too good.
She's still alive. That's terrible. Far.
They're not looking too good.
Yeah. Wow. Apparently, I have to do something more. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm being a smartass. Oh, yeah. Anything I do will, unless I use the crossbow, will literally just blow up the bridge.
Nobody that cannot fly is on the bridge
No,
right
I
now.
know,
Just
but
saying.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm also going to
It's-
point out that Kaite currently isn't flying, so if you blow up the bridge, Kaite starts falling.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Sorry.
yeah, which is why I'm thinking like, what the, like I could use Scorching Ray again, but Shatter would hurt Kayate because Kayate is close enough. A Thunder Wave would blow up the bridge. Tasha's Caustic Brew is useless because the range isn't long enough.
Hold action.
Chaos Bolt would just make things 10 times worse.
Hold action till it's safe to do it.
It's Farin's
I
turn.
am-
Stop telling him what to do.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I am not holding action because I want this thing to die.
No.
Oh,
You guys are so trollist.
It's a troll.
guess what? Eat a crossbow. And I can't roll. Guidance
so.
would be
It hit.
useless here.
You think you
Oh,
hit
well.
him, and then you just see the crossbow get chewed.
It got chewed.
He bit it out of the air.
Okay, fine.
You
Eat
shot him in the
this.
mouth, but it didn't pierce.
Wow,
Pierce, it
I
just sort of like
whiffed.
He
caught
just
in his
grabbed
teeth.
it with his teeth and ate it.
Yeah, and I whiffed on the ballista.
You good?
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not good, but yeah, kind of.
I get out the rope and lower it down to.
Okay, so you're spending your turn helping Otto.
Yes, I'm spending my turn helping out. And I need to check something. Why are you tiny? Shift, what do I have for you? Where to go? Oh, it's an action. Shit. I'm just doing that. I'm just doing that and then trying to motion into Lumi to help me pull him up.
Okay. Real. Hit and a miss. And that's a miss as well. Good. I'm gonna guess good and go on to Zohob. Whiff. Oh no, you cheeky bugger.
Thank you.
Actually, wait, is that an action now? I need to check that. It may be action economy.
Isn't dismiss a bonus action?
That's why I'm checking. I know summoning is an action. I think it's an action because it doesn't state otherwise. So if you're attacked, you wouldn't be able to dismiss her on the same turn. So Kaite's still there because you shot. You just don't. If you just don't shoot on that turn, you can dismiss the Kaite. It's not even a case of extra attack. It's like the extra attack is part of one action, so you either can fire your shots or you can dismiss. Which just means I'll have to go and add that health back on. Because I think Rill suddenly going, oh, hang on a minute, Kaite's got no health. So Zoho is hit and a miss. Did I do that?
14
Yes.
damage.
Yes, I did that. Movement or anything else? Well, movement. And then
Done.
Otto, you can spend. You can climb up.
All right, I'll climb up. And move right here. Not standing. Not so
And
much
you can't get that far.
Oh, can I? No, okay.
Like, because you're still climbing is you use your
Uh,
movement to get up because it's half your. You double your movement cost.
What about
'cause-
here?
No, you would use up all your movement to get up.
Okay, then. All right, sure. All right. So
Unless you want to use your action to move again.
no. So now that nobody's in the way, that
Lightning again.
yes, but right where I circled.
Okay.
I need to cast it. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Skadoosh. Ah, much better. And then the additional damage and skadoosh. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this
He does
thing?
not look pleased.
I hope not.
Lumi is not going to engage a troll. That's stupid. Stupid idea.
Comically, I see the troll just looking up at the sky and shaking his fist at it.
Right. You see those burn marks and whatnot on the troll? Yeah, they start returning to normal troll skin.
I knew it. Ah,
Oh,
it's got
shoot, it can
regeneration.
It can regenerate.
And then its large stride carries it across the small gap.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And roll your first point of call.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Okay, Rill's armor is currently 16. Okay. So it slashes at you. As it slashes at you with one claw, you kind of like dodge left and it catches you with the other. You take a total of 15 damage.
Jeez.
And then it bites down on your shoulder
Oh.
for another. Gotta half that one.
It can bite?
9. Hang on. What happened there, Rill? Oh dear.
Wait, it's biting and
It's got 3 attacks: one arm, and mouth.
I.
It's a troll. It's an angry troll. I
And I
don't know
can't
what
use
Phil's
gust.
HP is meant to be
I
at.
can't use
'cause,
gust on it because it's too big.
So it's 15 plus 9, which is 24 damage total. I think that's right. I'm already doing the resistances and stuff in my head.
That's with resistance? Oh my goodness.
Saika is in pain.
Uh-oh. This is terrible. Farin should do something about that.
What
I mean-
the?
Should we pause? It's already 8:45.
It is 9:45 here, and you.
I think we're past time.
It's
Okay,
not
you know
about
what?
Time,
F
my
this
It's
dude.
when
thing.
time is. It's time at the point of time.
I am doing a line towards this dinkus.
Oh no, he's using name calling.
Ashes is a dex save. Okay. So you hit it. Spray it with a bunch of acid, yeah?
Good. So now it's covered on every one of its turns. Unless it wipes it off, which takes an
That
action.
is horrible. Okay, the logic on that. Ballista.
Yes. Can I use guidance to I don't know if that would.
No,
do it.
not on attacks. Not your own, anyway. At least.
It's only on a, I think, ability.
That's a
check.
whiff. Are you moving?
Yep.
You can technically back away.
Yeah, I'm going to.
If you want to
back
say you go
away.
that way, you can say just. I'll just treat you as a couple of squares off.
I'll move over here.
Ken?
I will. Just hang on, reading. I go here. Try this again, but at first,
Hmm.
Wisdom.
I think you can dismiss the hunger of Hadar. It's out of it.
You're gonna hate this troll. He doesn't care.
Oh.
Really? Oy.
fine. Bonus action. And quickened this to the face.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay. That's everything, yeah? Except for additional movement.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
Summon Kaite.
Summoning is an action. But Kaite can then attack as normal.
Oof.
And you choose the element when you summon her, so if you wanted to change it.
Fire.
Okay. Fortunately, it's a miss. Zoho.
He moves over here and just uses action to observe the troll.
Okay.
Check for any weaknesses.
Giant just looks at Zoho like, what?
Not
Otto?
everything has to be an attack. Yes?
Otto's gonna drop lightning,
Alright.
but not necessarily on the troll. He's gonna aim for the supports.
Gonna drop lightning on the bridge.
Yes, because he wants to drop the troll. So roughly
Okay.
here. So
No,
like,
it's still gonna hit the troll anyway because the AoE. on
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I'm aiming for that. I just want to hit the supports mainly to try and.
Yeah. What's the damage?
Oh, good point. Thank you. Hiya. And hiya. Have it. That and hit. 20.
This, that's all for you, isn't it?
I can move, I guess. Move over here. On Real.
Okay, so Rail gets 6 back. Now the troll's over here, Lumi's actually gonna do some stuff. Lumi's gonna go around the back of Zoho and pounce on the troll, hopefully. So I need Lumi's other token so I can roll this. Okay.
Wait, did Zoho learn anything from observing, or no?
I'll let you know when it gets around to your turn.
Okay.
You're effectively spending time observing what's going on, trying to look for a point of weakness, so you need input on that. s- okay, strength check for the troll, because that's the cat count. Not check, save. So Lumi runs around the back of Zoho, pounces on the troll, pushing it backwards. The planks crack beneath its weight where the lightning struck, and it tumbles down into the water. Lumi's just gonna jump down after it.
Oh,
Lumi
for-
currently has water walking.
That's fine.
Okay,
Lumi's landing on the troll before it.
Boom.
fair enough. I'm
It's not
remind-
deep water.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that.
And then while it's on its arse, she's gonna maul it. Oh, that was the wrong roll. I just rolled the troll itself against itself. Go me.
Okay.
No, it's Lumi.
Okay, and it's another Lumi kills the troll.
What?
Nice.
Lumi just killed the troll.
Was it that hurt?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
also isn't regenerating because of the acid.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, so if I
Or-
had used that, well, I couldn't use it.
You
earlier,
couldn't
'cause I had
have. Don't worry about it.
Right, Jay.
Wait, so
Lumi took the opportunity when she realized what was going on to have Alet.
Yeah,
She noticed it not healing.
yeah, not healing, and she could use the fall as some additional damage.
And then she'll basically sort of like follow the route back up that she was doing, and we'll call it there because Psyker is dying.
Yeah. Alright, folks, that's us for today. We'll see you guys again tomorrow night for some Phasmophobia. And next week for some Tabletop Simulator. We'll see you guys then.
Bye.
Blarg.
Bye. So I gotta go